Uh, the thing I wanted to do on stream today was, first of all, was actually, oh, thank you so much, Tiny. I really appreciate it. It's awesome. So much for hosting the stream. As always, I really appreciate the support. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Tiny. Um, extravagant. Always appreciate it, man. I can't say that enough. Like, you guys are awesome. Very welcome. Thank you so much, Tiny. I really appreciate that. Um, the initial idea for today was actually to try playing Among Us today and then moving Dark Souls to Sunday, but it didn't quite seem like it was going to happen. But at least I get to play this. Mr. Samurai, here for a daily point allowance. How dare you, Cyborgian? Am I just bad jokes to you? I'm kidding. Like, if you want to redeem away. Like, I keep saying, a piece of my soul goes missing every time that happens. But honestly, I enjoy bad jokes. If that wasn't apparent to people, I was kidding. Like, oh man, they're so bad, they're good sometimes. Like, even if they're terrible, I just like the reaction you guys give. It's kind of hilarious. Oh man, I did not prepare myself for stream today. I just kind of like just jumped in front of the chair and hit go live. Won't be long. I have people at my house. Oh, no worries, Cyborg again. Appreciate you stopping by anyway. Alright, so the last day. What did I do the last day? I think I say this almost every week. I forget everything and anything about what I was doing. And then I have to remember it all. He has the coffee. The coffee's quite hot at the moment. It's not cold. I didn't make the coffee before the stream or whatnot. In fact, I wished for coffee today, and suddenly there was this loud crashing noise, and it turns out the front of my house was smashed in by a big, wrecking ball. But I guess as things go, there was somebody there going, "Oh, sorry," and they bought me a free coffee, and now I have now I have this coffee. So all's well that ends well. It's just a giant hole in the front of the house now. It's all good. I swear, I have to come up with a story every time like someone redeems that just to make it worth it. But hopefully you appreciate it. Nice, new point icons. Oh, glad you noticed that, Morgan. I was just messing around with that stuff. I'm gonna be working on making the stream better in general. I think I'm not sure if it works. Uh, with my points, I can permit. Mo chat. Yeah, it's for 2 minutes only, those cyborgans, so don't go mad with power. You can't really. But everybody talking in emotes almost sounds hilarious, like try to figure out what each other are saying. Um, Actually, I think emoji should appear on screen. I'm not sure if that works. I've tried to put something, try to like I try to add this plugin that shows them up on screen somewhere. Oh jeez, looking for a copy. Pretty much. I mean, I was so like mad because initially they offered me tea and they were like, "Oh, you're a coffee person." Yes. And they already got me coffee and we're all good. Upgrade. I hope you like the upgrades. Now I can see. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Like, it's a new feature enough to Twitch. I think it was added a few months back or something. I just never really knew how to do it until I just said, you know what? I kind of want to do that. And now we have it. I don't know if they all appear on screen at once or whatnot. I actually can't see if they do or not. I think you guys are saying they are, so I'd take your word for it because I'm not looking at my stream at the moment. I'm kind of just like looking at the game and stuff and the chat mostly. Imminent despair. As per usual, Dark Soul players like to be cryptic to one another. Can't ever speak in basic English. No, no. Beware of op and imminent danger and all these. You have a set number of phrases you can use in Dark Souls. That's why they end up like saying these odd messages, but it's kind of funny. Dang it. Alright, so I was fighting the two bosses the last day, which I don't know what we settled on. Was it Bill and Ted or was it like Tom and Jerry or something? It all works. Good luck. Try humanity. This isn't easy. This fight. Not easy. Demon Slayer, Arston, and Executor Smoke. And he's right. See that guy? Like, he's too... he's too... too hyper, like. Ah, come on now. Ah, you hit the wall. I gotta get out of this situation. Mario and Luigi? Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. Which one's Mario? Oh no. That's bad amount of health to lose. Why don't you ever bonk against the wall with your weapon? Best of luck. Thanks, Tidy. I'll need it. The large one. Okay. As long as we've decided. Actually, hopefully the audio's okay today as well, actually. Not too loud or clipping because, well, when I updated OBS or updated my streaming program, basically, it undid all of my equalization for some reason. I had to redo it. So I don't know if this sounds okay or not. Oh no, that's immediate death. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to doing some like some Among Us the next time we get around to it and stuff. Be cool to do some you know, streams where I can actually like I can play a game with chat and stuff. You guys. I still have a few in mind, or some in mind that maybe someday we can play as well. Acha! That's actually a fun attack. The other halberd didn't do this. It's like each weapon unique in that way or something. Like all have their own attack. Just a Dark Souls like guy kind of going, what attack shall you do? I know. Figures it out as it goes along. Like, okay, we can't stay in this I don't know, pointy city anymore. There's no point to being here. We must complete and move on. It's a pointless escapade not to not to beat the boss. Okay, I'm done. But we'll get out of Pointy Town. We'll try to figure out what's the next place. I don't know what I'm doing. I usually get lost along the way. I'm being consumed by the Lord of Coke. I will be back after battling the fish people goodbye. Sounds fine to me. Just a regular day in the old Dark Souls kingdom. Consumed by the Lord of Coke. I'm sure Cyborgian's referencing some video game or something. But if it's like Cyborgian's IRL is really like ridiculous compared to ours, you know? He on a daily basis he could battle the Lord of Coke. That'll be probably later. Have fun dying. Thanks. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Later, Cyborgian, yes. Oh man. Oh my god. Dang. What? No! Why would you stab me in the butt? Ah. That's my tactic. They're stealing my tactic. Like. So I'm actually going to be trying to upgrade some things on the stream. And I have actually decided to put down a schedule where like like I kind of made things rhyme a bit, except for Tuesdays. Or like Mario Mondays, Pokemon Tuesdays. Yeah, that doesn't make like Wildcard Wednesday, which means I play any game. Throwback Thursday, I play retro games. Fighting Game Friday, where I play fighting games. Like, and Soul Saturday. The alliterations off the hook. Except for Pokemon Tuesday. If I don't know, you can't even think of like a way to make them tie it together. Pokemon Tuesday, Pro Pokeball Tuesday. No, that doesn't work. It's terrible. I most likely end up playing Pokemon on Wednesdays as well. Actually, I'm looking forward to getting through Sword and Shield that way. The idea is to actually like keep a challenge going, so I don't know if I'll beat the gym. You guys don't know if I beat the gym, and I'll have everybody bet. Like if I can beat the gym. Nice, thanks, Tiny. You all can bet your channel points. I'm endorsing gambling. That is not really the case, but it's fake currency. But yeah, you should all gamble your channel points, and then you won't be able to afford such rewards as how's the coffee? Or maybe you will be able to afford all of the bad jokes. I don't know. I think the last day I was equating like channel point currency to real life currency. Like, how will you feed yourself if you do not have channel box like or channel points? I'm actually going to be changing the name of the channel points like every now and then just for fun. I don't know. It's another thing. What is this guy doing? Stop it! And you, bigger guy. Mario and Luigi, I guess. It helps because their names are not easy to say off the like Ornston and Smog, I guess. Smog. I guess I could just say that. Win and afford everything. You want a PS5? That's a channel point reward. You just need. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know. PS5s feel like this holy grail these days. Like, just so hard to get. I know Extravagav has one. But other than that, I don't know anybody I personally know that has one. Whoa! Enough of this. No. Ah! I'm wearing the heaviest armor in the game, so my rolls are real, like, slow, like. Alright, so the thing I think I want to do is hurt them both, so I can kill off the... Like, if you beat one of them, the other one gets so much stronger, as it seems. So I have to do this carefully. I wish it was that easy. That's all it is, Tidy. You get enough, like, skybox or whatever I'll call them. You can afford all the life's conveniences and all the other things that you were never able to afford before. But lose all those. And it's... You won't be able to afford, like, cereal or something. I don't know. I think it'd be funny that if someone got enough channel points, like, it made it, like, ridiculously high, and someone got enough, I'd be like, yeah, you get a PS5. Fair enough. I think down the line I'll think of new channel point rewards that stay interesting. I know how to fight this guy, I don't know how to fight the big guy. The big guy just ruins me anytime he gets close. And he laughs, like... Uh-oh. No, I don't want A. This is so awkward, like, when do I attack? If at all, like... I don't know any obvious weaknesses. Extravagant would be like, yeah, this boss is easy. All you have to do is like just backflip 3 times and catapult yourself off the ceiling. It's extremely easy, you know. Okay. Stop that. Like, the hammer touches you and you're knocked onto the ground. Like, he's not even swinging the thing. Just it touching you does that, like. I have 3 flasks left. That's ridiculous. How much do I want to take out one of them and then, like... But the other one gets stronger as soon as you do that. Like, it's so weird. Dang it, if I just knew how to catapult off the ceiling, it would be so much easier. I consider getting one, but got a laptop instead. Actually, that's a fair trade, like. Having a good computer is important. That's just how I feel about it anyway. I am so heavy right now. Ridiculous. Like, I can't roll. Like, I'm wearing armor that's made of solid rock just to put up my defense against these guys. But I run like a brick. Guess that's the point. What if I change my armor temporarily and then I go back to the stuff? I'll put on some dingy robes. Why not? And some. Yeah, now I can run. Now I can use legs. Hey Kat, how are you doing today? Glad you could join us. The original plan was to play Among Us today, if you've heard, but it isn't quite the day for that. But we'll be playing it next Sunday. Doing good, and you? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm doing well anyway. Thank you. All right, let's see. If I have like coffee and a good game and whatnot, I'm good like most of the time anyway. All right, I think this is good. I know my character's styling right now. I just want to run around a bit faster to get to the boss quicker. Like, this is literally just so I can use my legs. I don't have to like wait around in solid stone like a statue. Speaking of statues, I don't know. I think I was joking on the last stream about something like, oh man, like I think Joshua and Cyborging clipped me out of context, saying stuff like "I'm great and I need a statue made of me" as a joke. Scoundrels, absolute charlatans. I would never say such a thing. Oh man. All right, at least I have legs now, so I can actually run. So you do remember the joke about butter a few weeks ago? Maybe, may not. It's okay. I love the responses. You've been spreading the good news about the butter. I appreciate it, Cat Paw. Maybe you should tell them the one about the stairs. I actually like that one too. Thank you for spreading the good. It's a good butter. A good word. Yeah. I tell you the butter joke, Tiny, but I probably shouldn't spread it. Stairs joke? The thing about stairs is they're always up to something. I mean, I can recall some of these bad jokes. No issue there. I read a book about anti-gravity once. I couldn't put it down. Oh no! Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Oh no, I'm stuck like this. I really need to put on some clothes. I didn't mean to run in there here half naked. Oh my god. Very good, oh, Teddy, it's awesome. I'm jealous. Alright, let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm half naked. And I'm dead. Alright, so the reason I took off my pants was to run faster. That sounds wrong. But like, I was wearing tons of armor and I wanted to get back to the boss faster. But yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I need to actually put on clothes. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of nuts to me, like, that Jacksepticeye is a streamer, you know, as well. I always thought him as like the YouTube guy. But it's pretty cool, like, see it. And I know that face. Psh, top of the morning. God, no way. Oh man. I'm guessing you tune into his streams, Tiny. Like, I haven't checked them out. Probably should. I feel so weird. Like, I stream, but I barely tune into other people's streams. I think when I wanna when I wanna stream, the other person I normally would watch is like is streaming at the same time. My gifted subs to other channels are gone now, so my emotes are more limited. No, that cannot be. Have you heard of Better TV, Tiny? Or even Kappa or anybody? Like, it's basically an extension you can get for your browser, and you can get like these animated emotes and stuff. They're kind of fun. You get access to Pepe emotes and stuff. I don't know. I've seen a couple of streams live, not many. Oh, alright. I was watching him on YouTube, he had about 12k subs. What? That's... Howdy, partner, what's happening? Howdy, Griffin. How are you doing? Wait a sec. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Yeah, welcome to back there with the channel, like, and all that. I watched loads of the VODs, so yeah, sure. I'm also... like, I mean, Jacksepticeye, like, he's just... I don't know. He's good vibe to what he does, like. But I have heard of Better TV. I always forget what it's called, yeah. It's just so you can get, like, animated emotes stuff, like. If it's kind of unclear to you guys, I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly. All I know is I have the heaviest armor possible. I think it deals with lightning. And, yeah. I have a weapon that could break any second, so I have to use it well. This boss fight's like ridiculous though. I don't know when I can attack, if there's like a way going about it. No, no. I scratched my nose and I didn't have time to hit the dodge roll. I know I want to take out them both around the same time because I don't want to get one of them that's super powered. That's how I feel anyway. Dang the range. Well, it's the small guys behind the big guy. He'll have a hard time getting to me. That is like part of the plan now. Are you kidding? I think it goes all of like my arm or my stamina. Sorry. No. No. Good lord. The dynamite. Okay. Well, excuse me. I would like a turn, please. Oh, my turn, thank you. Finally. Or not. Yeah, really, it does. What I'm trying to do is I use the pillars to make so one of them can't get to me and the other one I just try to fight if they do. So I've been like trying to figure this out that way too. I don't know why I recovered lost souls. There's nothing there. Oh, that was death. I don't think he could have got away. All right, if we all like 200 to 5,000 IQ this and use our big brains, we can figure it out. Either that, or we can just like. I think it would be about the 8th attempt to Griffin. I think it's about there. Not gonna lie. I just keep running at it because I want to figure it out. But the best thing I'm figuring out is the smaller guy can get stuck behind the bigger guy, helping with getting away sometimes. And then if I go behind a pillar, the smaller guy comes out first usually, and then I fight him off. I've killed the smaller guy. Orston and Smog. I think I killed Orston before. Yeah, I did once, and then he just got, the other guy got super powered. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? I currently use Streamlabs. I just find it easier to use right now, but I plan to transition over to OBS. Streamlabs seems to do this weird thing where like I have to reset up my EQ every time now, so it happens every now and then with updates. Ooh. So I actually have to fix my EQ today. I hope it sounds alright. Because it bugged out the last day and then I forgot the settings. It was going well for like a few weeks. I can't run because my legs are not... They don't exist with this amount of like brick. But the camera and the audio aren't synced right now. Oh, thank you so much for mentioning that, Griffin Shaw. I would have not noticed. So when I play on Twitch and stuff, I have to put a delay on because my capture card's a little behind. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Dang it, that sucks. I'll fix it right now though. Alright, that should do it. So I put the camera and audio on delay when I play on the Switch because my Elgato capture card goes like about 800 milliseconds behind, roughly that amount. So that's what I do. But then I forgot to switch it back. Okay. I think we should be solid. I hope the game's loud enough because I kind of not sure. But yeah, could be. Oh, my guys, I'm sorry. I would just like to walk in peace. Hello, good sir. I'm just going to walk on by. And you're not going to attack me, right? Dang it. I just run behind the pillars. Like, honestly, it's... The range on these attacks and my run speed is just a bad combination. This is good armor for this boss, as far as I can tell. Resist lightning, ton of defense. I kind of need it. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing now. But it's still awkward as heck. Just want to know when I should attack, like. I could use the iframes from dodge towards them as well, actually. Not a bad idea to do that. Okay, that's a back. One touch from this is pretty strong, though. I don't want it to break, though. No! I guess. Like, there was like a hint, try humanity. Does that mean like I should... I'm gonna do this without an ally. That's the idea. I've been doing this like just myself, but it's getting ridiculous. It's kind of scary to figure it out. Oh right, Griffin shot. I appreciate that. Like, I don't mind when the backseating is when I'm lost in the game and it's just clear that I just don't know what direction I should be heading in. But other than that, I generally try to figure out the strats for myself. But yeah, this one has me stumped. if I get stuck in it for long enough, I'll probably like say just a slight hint or something. But hope you don't mind sitting through me figuring this out. Oh man. Like, let's frickin' go. Thanks, Kappa. I appreciate the support. Alright, alright. There's a chance, a small chance, a really, really small chance I won't do so bad this time. It's weird though, like, yeah, I think I should go in with the shield up, just in case, but honestly, even taking one attack from those guys, you could be knocked onto the ground and then just smacked around the place by the big guy. It's like, I'm better off just spamming dodge, so two-handed when I finally get an attack seems good. Basic strategy. Hide behind pillars till the smaller guy comes out, stab him. If the big guy does a big swing and somehow I'm not being targeted by the smaller guy, or then I'm gonna attack the big guy. You could do it. I hope so. This weapon's gonna break. Sorry. This weapon I picked up is a crystal halberd, and from what I've been told, it breaks permanently when it breaks, and it has not much in the way of like. My God, I getting smacked about. I have the Zappy toothpick, as it was affectionately called. Details, details, you got this, okay. But this weapon is extremely strong, but it's very breakable. Like, extremely. And I only have 8 flask cells being nonsense. The lightning spear, very good weapon. Apparently, Ornstein doesn't resist lightning, so it could come in handy. It's just, I want to see... Ugh, I'm just kind of rushing through it using this. But I'm making sure to use just this weapon against the bosses. I'm not going to use this against common enemies. But it could break, you know? Oh my god, that's damage. Alright, I'm going to hide behind the pillar, so they can't get at me. I could dodge towards them, instead of dodging that way, because there's iframes here. Oh, god dang. No, I don't want any of that. Actually, if I dodged towards, I would have went past the boss and it would have worked. The hype emotes I used are gone, but hype. Wait, what? You ran out of emotes, Tiny? I'm disappointed. You were the emote person. You were the chosen one. It seems there's only one emote per message. Or not duplicates, I think. Alright. I could change that setting, I think. I just wanna... Aye, man. I hope so, like, I got this, Tiny. That sunglasses emotes for the win. Get on the lift quickly. Okay. They sent double. These are from Tiny. You guys got each other covered. That's awesome. So the way it's looking right now is not fantastic, I'll be honest. But I ain't gonna stop trying. If I can figure out a strategy at the very least, that's gonna be really helpful. One of the other best weapons I have is another halberd. So part of my thinking is if I get decent using this weapon, I might swap to that halberd as well. I just don't know. I'm glad I have 10 Estus flasks. Another option is to power up, like legitimately just get a few levels. It's actually gonna double check it there. It's I would like to say +4 or 5 or something. I don't know. Where are you, halberd? Why you hide from me? I'm dragon to it. If I had enough strength to wield that nonsense, I. There it is. It's +4. Lightning Spear seems to be better overall, though. They are from other channels that I was gifted those subs. If I ever get gifted again, you will see them. Okay. I'm surprised they ran out all of a sudden, you know? Thank you for sharing your emotes with one another, like, got each other covered, like. But you forget the most hype emote of all. You know, P cool, the... I need to work on my emotes if I ever get more slots as well. Okay, this way. Then hide behind pillars, because that is my legitimate strat for everything right now. Pillars are friends. Pillars are everything. And how did you hit me? Enemies don't bonk against objects when they swing weapons. They just go right through. I've seen very few enemies bonk. Yep, that was fun. Well, okay, I need faster legs going through there, but if I go into the boss fight without like proper armor on like I did the last time, that was just such a bad idea. Alright, I just need to figure it out. Oh, I put on the shield again, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, big guy is scary. I'm stuck under his leg. Does anybody die this much? I mean, like... Oh my god. No problem. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Like, I'm dying straight away. That's... I feel like I have to be bad if that's the case. Or it's just the game is just being that scary, like. So there's a time when I beat one of the bosses and I beat them. Yeah, it's just a practice run. I was just showing a different way to die. Thanks, Catfall, for understanding, you know. I'm gonna show you each way you can die here. So if you guys ever played the game, I got you covered. But yeah. The average number of tries takes for first playthrough. Sure, hit me with it. I have no idea. Because honestly, I'm expecting that like I'm probably gonna go over it or something. I don't know actually. I beat one of the guys already, and then the other guy gets super powerful, and then I realize I probably should kill them both around the same time. Now I'm just dying as soon as I enter the room. Just dying first. Like, I was doing better before. I don't understand. They do die this much. I would say just to make sure you always have your eye on the boss, as turning your back will make you vulnerable, especially to armors, and the pillars are exact. Excellent idea. And your key to victory. Okay. I was hoping so. I was going to stick with the pillar strategy, but that kind of confirms it for me. Can't. This boss is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna get my stamina back, so I'm not just a moving brick wall the whole time I go through here. Oh my god, Superpower won't be full health again? Oh my... I guess that does spoil a little something, but at the same point, finding that out wouldn't have been any fun. Oh no. Okay, fair enough. How that works. It would. It would definitely. Genuinely considering telling you things. Would you stop? These guys have butt attack strats. You know, that is my strategy. Stop stealing it. Attacks of the buttocks are the most effective, as Dark Souls has taught me so far. Oh wow. Are you kidding? Yeah, that's a ridiculous start. Now I need to get out of danger and heal. How do you get out of danger when they do that? You were supposed to be stuck behind a pillar. No, not like this. Not like that. That was such a good start. Arr. Okay, okay. Arr. I can't. It's ridiculous. We'll just keep going, okay? It will happen eventually. If first you don't succeed, die and die and die and die. Maybe something will happen. Alright, that's another practice run down the drain. Or, not down the drain, but done, you know? Just another practice run. Just warming up. I mean, you did. You made it to the phase and it was full health, so spoiler. It wasn't spoiler. I suppose. I just didn't really pay attention to that. Ever watch Naruto? Text transfer Naruto. Yes, I'm accomplishing the 1,000 years of death. That's all I'm doing. It was such a normal thing, even though it was pretty odd, like, when you look back on it. What would you say is the best way to get out of day? Dead early. And then there's like... What is that emote? Thinking. Okay. I don't know. Roll until you drop. If I roll past them, like they do have gain a lot of momentum. And I'm thinking, like big brain thoughts, I hope, that if I roll towards them, I can get right past them. Let's say in real life. Run. Love it. I mean, like, I'm trying my butt off here, and I'm going to kill the butt off of the enemy, so that's just how it is. The best thing you could do IRL. Just run your butt off. You got this, man. I like the hype, but it's so not deserved. I mean, it's going to be one of those streams, I can tell you that much. I had planned 50 practice runs, guys. We're just going through them that way. Maybe today, maybe the next time or somewhere down the line, but you got it. Okay. Thanks. Okay, I appreciate that. Appreciate your patience. Can I not lock on right now? That would have been a good time to attack. Like a hell of a good time. Fuck, dang it. Okay. Stop attacking! Alright, that's it. I'm gonna... Oh, man. I took out the shield and everything. Okay. I could lighten up my character a little bit. But it's just they do so much damage when I do. Like, absolutely incredible amounts of damage. Whoop. Whoops. So there's this attack. And then, oh, that's why it changes. Oh, wow. Land one of those. That'd be pretty sick. The wings go separately. Just notice that there. Just don't get hit. Yep, that's a great strat. Just get good. Don't be a scrub. I mean, don't die to death. I mean, you know. Don't be bad. Okay, I'm breaking strat right there. I know, you shouldn't have given me that one. Big oof. big spoilers right there. Like, I know everything to do now. I cannot fail with this new technique. Haha, how do you block my technique? It was a winged camo, and it was... Oh, you remember that cat paw? I was like... I thought that was so weird of me to do, just randomly battle emotes. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was like, maybe people will bet on this, and then like cat paw definitely bet. I'm sorry that the winged cat lost, and then the squid cat won. But you know that's how it goes sometimes. Maybe a rematch needs to happen. Nice emote. It's a 4-piece like. Got a nice joke out of it. Yeah. But you shouldn't spread it. Oh man. Do. Guys, did you hear the joke about oxygen? Oh. You hear the joke about sodium? Nah, it's not worth telling. What do you do with a dead chemist? You bury him. See, I know a few. Don't hurt me, okay? I'll read the next ones off. I'll let the book of bad jokes decide next time. There's real zingers in there, like... Excuse me, did you adjust? Oh wow, I have 1 health. Oh no, I don't. That was stamina. Okay. No, that works. Dodging towards works. If I could time it right, then I could get around the enemy pretty well that way too. That could be pretty useful, not gonna lie. Look at this other guy doing flipping and dippings and whipping and whippings and hacking and slashing and stuff. All of the vernacular at once. Oh, that was bad. I totally didn't not need to roll it there. Just testing stuff out, I guess. Just testing out the rolls and rolling and trolling, you know, getting a good workout. I mean, my character's getting a real good workout. Like, gonna be very strong soon. I promise you. Yeah, you're right for sure, Griffin-Shaw. I was getting greedy, and that's all that was. Yeah, I don't think I'm close to figuring this out quite yet. So yeah, let's do that. I almost want to use the Zappy Toothpick though, I'm not gonna lie, but the Halberd isn't a bad choice either, so. And it will get me used to using the crystal one. So they're both halberds, so they both wield the same. And I can't really break this one permanently or anything, and this one has a bunch more, let's say weapon stats to work with that way. Resilience, I guess. But the other one will just... It would look at something and just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shatter now. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't break so far. But in many of my attempts against the boss, I didn't use it. I just started using it as one time, and I got real successful on like 1 of 2 attempts, and I just gotta like stop using it then because I was like, if I can beat 1 of them, maybe I can beat 2. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the case anyway. We'll figure this out. Gonna make a burrito. Be right back. Oh, get me one too, Griffin Child. I appreciate it. Throw a jalapeno on mine. Like, yeah, thank you. I like mine extra spiky. I mean spicy. What the? Doesn't kind of work out for us. Yeah, I know, Tiny. It's so unfair. If I got workout mileage from every time I made a character run around the place, you know, actually, I'd be a monster if that was the case. It would never not be leg day. That dodging towards strategy isn't too bad. Except now I'm stuck next to this big guy. Just don't want him around. Like, if I time my dodge, I can get out of the way of the hammer. Strange thing, but it's true. Okay, you need to cam your socks, like. Dang it, he wouldn't cam his dang socks. This is games that work up for your mental stamina for sure. I do have a tendency to play like a few difficult games though, or like at least try hard mode in almost anything. So I do have a good amount of patience for this kind of stuff. It's just I have a strong feeling this is gonna take a while, like longer than I expect. Actually, I don't know how long I expect, to be honest. What do you guys think? Should I get stronger? Should I power my character up and then come back to the boss fight? I'm level 44 right now. So, get a level? Why not, actually? It's better than watching me do the same thing for the entire stream, I suppose. But I will go back to the boss and do the same thing for the rest of it. I mean, I take a level break at least. Even more crazy on soul level 1. Oh, just have to brag there, Extravagant, with your soul level 1. How good you are and how epically epic you are. And a fantastic Dark Souls player. Oh, kidding, like. Yeah, for sure. I have to agree. Does tend to be like, you know, a learned method for beating each boss. Like, you'll find their weakness, and as long as you're good at exploiting it, you're solid. It's just that learning part. It sucks. Like, or not sucks, but it's fun, but also like so hard. I will say this though, this boss is like there's a lot of adaptation you have to do on the fly, it feels. Like you have to like kind of go, oh, yep, not now. Yeah, now. Like more than the other bosses. Just a lot of adaptation, it seems. Alright, these big guys. I should bring out the Zappy toothpick. There it is. Been hiding this whole time. I was about to run after that guy. I was like, enemies! Alright. You guys know the game plan by now. Stop walking away! No! Oh, god dang. Stop running away! I don't know why, but he doesn't seem to want to like actually get killed. So strange. Ah. Yeah, you know what I actually find interesting though? Like, I kind of play some of those games that are like interactive games. Have you guys like I never really got into Just Dance, but I got into Beat Saber and stuff, if you ever played those games. It's It's actually fun. It's like an exercise as well. You're kind of cheating the system, playing a video game that does give you exercise. Oh man. I actually still play that game a good bit. Not that I'd ever think to like actually stream it or anything, but like I play play it pretty well these days. Oh man. Do do do. Oh no. My guy, just stop moving. Just let expose the back of your shins. That's all you have to do. I think it'll kind of work like this because you're watching. Never played it though. Oh, it's definitely worth playing. If you liked anything like Guitar Hero and stuff like that, Beat Saber's tons of fun. Also, exercise. It's a twofer. Did play Just Dance before. I didn't really like the songs in it. I'm not a big pop music guy anyway though, but other than that, it seems alright. Seems kind of fun. I am a fan of interactive games. What about DDR, if you guys have heard of Dance Dance Revolution? the game with arrows that you press. Die. Yeah, DDR. I'm genuinely thinking about buying a nice DDR kind of like thing and actually getting good at that game at home. I'm not even kidding. I just liked the game that much. It was so much fun. I preferred my dance classes. Oh, oh. Well, look at here. We have a dance person. Sorry, I'm kidding. Haven't played DDR. I don't know how to describe it. It is something though, for sure. You press arrows on an arrow pad as they come up to the beat of the music. Gets super technical after a while. But I did have a dance mat when I was a kid. I'm thinking about actually buying a fancy dance mat, like the ones that are made of kind of metal and stuff. I'm like, I used to play that in arcades a good bit. I like DDR. I never got that great at it, but anytime I got the chance, I would literally spend like lots of money on just that. Why am I circling? I don't know. Alright. Gotta fight some more big stone guys because they give lots of souls. I think I literally went to an arcade before and I was like, oh, the DDR machine. That's what I want to do. And I saw people on it and I was just like, yeah, I'm not interested in being in the arcade any longer. That's all I really wanted to do. I always kind of wanted to try out like Rock Band and stuff like that a bit. I wanted to try out the drum kit and that seems fun. But I will accept dance person. I apologize. It's just my goofy sense of like calling things. If you want me to be fancy, person of dance. Yeah. You are a person of the dance. I don't know how that's fancy. Never mind. Don't let dance anymore though. All right. Hmm. Is there? You just not as much a dancer these days, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't mean to question it too much. That's fair enough. Like, alright. Grand. I like the uniqueness of it all. Fair. I don't know. I went the the market of super one day. Like, if you want something to sound fancy, just take something that uses two words and split it up, you know? Uh, I don't know, like fresh bakery, like bakery of fresh, you know, just put an oven there. It sounds fancy. The toast of butter, you know? You're buttering toast. I'm only thinking of butter because of that thing earlier as well. Alright, there's so many here. I should... I'm kind of scared now. Please turn around, good sir. I just want to stab the back of your ankles. If that'd be okay. What's that? Oh no. His tactics are happening again. I think there was a clip of me just like basically beating an enemy with just butt stabs, like with this spear, and it looked very odd. Oh wait, what? I died again. But okay, I should focus there. I'm using these enemies for souls, so I kind of underestimated what damage they would do to me with this armor on. I should not do that. That is a mistake of big of mistake. No, it doesn't work for everything, I guess. So, the idea is I need to get about 10,000 souls, I think? I think that's the right amount. Oh, you can't pick that up while you're shielding. Okay, keep that in mind. Your legs, sir. Please sort of move it from blocking my movement. Get him in the shin caps. Exactly the hinge point we should be aiming for. Excuse me, could you stop rotating? As a Beyblade, like, I can't. I can walk right through these legs like that, that's ridiculous. Best of luck with your stream, I'll check out later. Have to head off. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Gav. Appreciate having you here as always. Thanks, my guy. You're awesome and all that, like, of course. Have a good night. I love dance. I wish I could still dance, but whoever is playing this crazy game of Sims we call life has other plans for my life. For sure. So Tidy, I decided the next few years, for yourself that you won't be dancing. No. But you'll be randomly tuning into Twitch and stuff. And I don't know. I'm acting like I'm simming the whole reality here. I don't know. May not be a dancer, but you're a very good gamer. I'm kidding, like, I... Yeah. I can't dance at all, by the way. I just have, like, I have two diagonal feet, not even left. Like, diagonal. So. Exactly. Uh, I didn't know how far I wanted to go with, like, joking like that. Like, that's this year anyways. It's a good year. Don't worry about it. I mean, not... Nah, it's grand. Like, like shooting into Twitch and, like, stuff like that. That ain't that bad. Okay, so what the heck am I doing here? I need to pick them off one at a time because I don't think I can handle two. But you know what? I suddenly decided I could handle two. I wrecked them so bad that I died from it. So I get 1500 each time I beat one of these guys. And I need 12,000 basically to get to the next level. I need to find a way to pick off these guys one at a time, just so I can get souls a bit faster. Okay, I got throwing throwing shapes. I'm gonna throw some shapes, and hopefully one of them will come after me. That worked. I should have used throwing shapes earlier. Can you make a whole like town in Sims 4 and stuff? I actually kind of wonder that. Oh, I'll get around to the message in a sec there, Heidi. Sorry. But I have to stab this guy, this big armored guy in the gluteus maximus first. I mean, it's the most effective strategy I found in this game is to go around to the back of the enemy. Throwing shapes for the win. Yeah, I agree. Throwing shapes are quite effective. I just wanted to aggro one of them so I could fight them one at a time. It really worked. I'm sure you better than our dance is an expression. They're a technical form. They're also free form. I personally believe everyone can dance in their own unique way. I don't know why I read it like that, but that's actually an awesome take, Penny. I appreciate that, but have you seen me dance? Oh no. I like the way Haunch dances on his streams. It like makes no sense. Like he's all goofy dancing, like his legs and his arms go everywhere. But I'd be hecked if I didn't call it something that like amazing. You. Let's dance. Okay. Now I'm just saying that word now. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna get my redeems. I need my channel points back. Please let me get my channel points. There we go. Oh. This is a simmer, not I. Tiny is a dancer, Nyx is the simmer. Oh, sorry, the person of dance. I've had a housey hunched dance IRL. I'm not gonna lie, we went to this bar slash early nightclub, maybe kind of nightclub, I'm not sure. Either way, he got up on a table and started dancing on it. That was Haunch. He did get told off by people, but he was dancing on that table for a bit. I'm not even sure he remembers that. That's just how wild he is sometimes. Not surprised. That's what he'd be like. He started the night. 2 beers later, he's on top of a table. It's kind of unique. I mean, he's not that lightweight, but he can be sometimes. You know, like just a few beers in, and it's just like, yeah, he's wild. I can see that. It totally happened. Like more. Like it happened once where he was on the table, but I've seen him like crawl onto the floor and try to spin himself around. He's ambitious at the least. Oh no, no, ow, ow, that hurts. No more hurting. Alright, I'm gonna drink my Lucasade, and you're gonna stop at me for a second. Big promotional thing for Lucasade here, I swear, like, Lucasade gives you back health, that's like the other thing that keeps you alive. can't remember the last time I had Lucas Aid. Alright, we're good. So I need to go back to Bonfire, fight those guys again, and I got a level. It wasn't too bad, I guess. Leveling up in some areas of this game, it has been a chore so far, but that wasn't too bad. So we're going to use some throwing shapes again. I have like 6 more throwing shapes, which is handy. They do terrible damage. Or really, like, kind of bad damage. But, like, it got the guy chasing me. So that's all I wanted. Did you just throw a shape at me? Yeah, why not? How dare you? Just gonna stroll up with the zappy toothpick, and that should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna throw a shape. Throwing shapes! We gotta throw one more shape. Throwing shapes are so good. Them's the strats you want to like employ. Like, oh, I rolled twice. Dang it! That's the thing in this game. If you press roll while you're doing one roll, you can end up rolling again, depending on when you press the button. I gotta be careful about how much I press that button. No, no, no! That's a lot of health, a lot of damage. I'm back. Ended up going quesadilla 3 times. Oh, nice. Quesadilla. Sorry. What's a quesadilla? Like... I'm trying, okay, guys? That sounds tasty, I know. Griffin Shaw's emailing me one right now, so it's all good. I'd share the link with you guys, but, you know... I don't know if there's enough to go around that way. I don't know what it is, but enjoy. Isn't like a fajitas, is it? Yeah, fritas. Hot stab. Super meta tactics right there. So I decided going with leveling up at least once or twice Griffin Shaw. And I think one of the best strategies I found here is like literally throwing daggers to aggro one of these guys and then fight off the next one, and that's what I've been doing. If I can go up a level, I'm hoping that means something for my like ability to fight this boss. That'd be ridiculous though. They're basically Mexican panini. Quick, because you fry them outside of. Oh, okay. Sounds pretty tasty anyway, though. Wait, I don't have to worry about how it sounds. I'll just open my email. And I can cut it up and dip it in guacamole. Dang it. Now I'm hungry. I started this stream like not worrying about food. Oh, here we are. For the crime of making me feel hungry, Gryffindor, you will be timed out. Indubitably. No. This way. Go through legs. Yay! That's actually a tactic with you guys. You want to attack? Legs. Oh well, I rolled on by, so that's fine. Legs. Ah. That's because you had coffee. I am no longer hungry because I drank the coffee. Apparently coffee does subdue hunger. A little bit. Okay, so does chewing gum as well. Something like that. Connection has been lost. Return. What? A what? What? Excuse me? I wasn't using any of the online features anyway, so that didn't matter. I was busy. I had that butt stab on point. I mean, quite literally. All right, I gotta do this all over again. Get him in the shin cap. That's perfect. Woo woo! It's actually not too bad to level up here. If you just take on those guys and you have some good throwing shapes, they're fine. Throwing shapes are pretty useful. I'm going to be level 45. Just about now. Oh yeah. I can put up my strength and try to get the giant, like, rock of a club, like, dragon tooth yoke to actually be wieldable. Actually, yeah. How much strength is it? Because, Def want to be somewhere between 45 for the boss. Yeah. That sounds about right for me anyway. Sometimes the body confuses thirst for hunger. I literally actually I had this at the start of the stream. I just have a smoothie as well. I don't know. I'll drink the food. I don't have to eat it. I'll drink. Okay. 40 strength. Do I even lift, bro? That is ridiculous. Right. That's ridiculous. Like, that's redonky donk. Like, I can't. That's not what. That's not going to happen. Flippin' ridiculous. I can't. Okay, so we're going to move on from that decision making. I think endurance is where I'm going to go. Because it does put up magic resistance, which wouldn't be too bad. I'm tired of the smooth. It's whenever, like, I stream and I haven't, not when I haven't, but like if I don't eat as much that day or just a bit less, I'll bring a smoothie to the stream or something and just balance it out. I try to buy smoothies, but they're like cheap ones you get from Aldi. All same. Could two-handed at strength 27. Oh wow. That's actually a plan. I have to go up 3 more levels to do that though. It kind of is a spoiler if I ask, or is it a spoiler? Is the weapon good two-handed? Is like what I'm curious of now. It still puts up yeah, it still puts up magic and stuff defenses. Obviously very slow and difficult to use. Hmm. If I stick with the crystal halberd and use that, I should be fine as well. Alright, I want to put up defenses at the very least. That's such a minor increase, right? Like, this doesn't look like it's doing a lot for me, just 1 level. It's smart to have something for when you need it, yeah, for sure. Try to cook more these days as well, actually. I don't know, something about the... Ugh. I don't know how to put it, but like, I tend to have like a lot of ready-made meals before. Although I do eat fruit, like cereals and stuff like that. I've been kind of appreciating just trying to get around to making meals. So far, I just make pastas and put it in containers and put it in the fridge and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of working my way up the cooking ladder slowly. I'd get to 20 vitality. Yeah, the HP does go quite a bit compared to other stats. Honestly, I agree with that assessment. It seems to be the best bang for buck right now, and even if I put up endurance, it just makes me roll a little better, possibly, but this armor is going to weigh me down regardless. I need as much defense, or as much as I can get here. I'm listening to all talk about cleaning up my office, and it's making me hungry. Yeah, it's fine, cat, but just try not to think about, burritos and pizzas and pastas and, you know, I don't know, lasagnas and I don't know what other food. It's just easy food. It really is like, but it's also like good carbs and it's good like balance of stuff. I tend to be more leaning towards curries and stuff like that, and kind of stews and things. Just get a bit of bread and eat it that way as well. But yeah, wraps and things as well. Just cooked food and wraps. That's basically a burrito. He said pizza. I mean, pizzas. I don't think I ever really got around to making a pizza from scratch. To be honest, Heidi. What kind of pizza? Again, I know. This pizza narrative. If I don't live up to it, you guys are gonna kill me. Okay, what kind of pizza? How can I not think about pizza when someone says pizza? Yeah, it requires effort. Like, I like the idea of making food that works for the next few days if I ever want to snack on it. You know what I mean? Um, just so I don't have to put in as much cooking effort that way. If you have a lot of food containers, it works really well that way. Like if you can contain the food for the next few days, you can make a big batch. You save money too. Um, the only thing is like eating the same food for a few days or same like dinner food or whatnot is not great, especially if you're just eating like refrigerated pasta. But yeah, I'm trying to work on making more dishes that way too. I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid ready-made meals a bit more. That's kind of the main goal here. Even though I still eat fruits and I eat cereals and stuff like that and mix it up, I think ready-made meals are like stuff I'm trying to get around a bit more. Gotta find ways to turn your meal prep into a bunch of different meals. Yeah, that's fair. I like that. I like that approach. Ugh. I'm still early on trying to figure what I should do, because like, but at the same point, I think it's well worth the time and effort to figure it out. Anyway, I can recommend that to anybody. Just create food, put it in containers, have different snacks and everything, and it's much cheaper than having to buy all those like ready meals, or even like if you order takeout or something like that. I think it's a much better option. I made pizza once. It wasn't nice in my opinion, but others like it. Drawing shape. Yeah. How do you like that? So this is my strategy for going up levels. I throw some shapes at this guy, and then I defeat him by getting around the back. That's literally it. Like, it's the weak point of every enemy so far. Oh, did not mean to roll there. I kind of just spammed the button for a sec. Okay. Like when you're getting off the ground, like... This game buffers a roll for a bit of time, alright? And then executes it, so you double rolling. I've done that plenty of times. Okay, heal. Haha! Ha ha ha. Paw, it's illegal. Do you want to chip away at a piece of your soul? Every time you hear one of these bad jokes, that's what happens. I don't even think I have a soul left. What do you call a factory that sells passable products? That is satisfactory. I almost stumbled there. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. They're all gold, but also terrible. Actually, some of them are more terrible than gold. I like the fact that it is a roll of the dice. Okay. Actually, I just noticed. I normally go for. Wait a sec. I'm just gonna change the lighting on my stream slightly. Living in a place that has takeaway deliveries was not a good idea. My money go poof. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I kind of got away from takeaway food, like a year or two ago, I think. But it's not much better buying a lot of ready-made meals all the time either. But if you eat a lot of fruits and other things, then it's okay. That works fine. Roll of the dice makes things great. Yeah, I'm gonna read out the bad ones too. I avoided them for like a stream or two where I was just like, I'm gonna try to read out the good ones instead of the bad ones, but not anymore, guys. You guys are getting no mercy. If there's a bad one, I'm just gonna say it. But yeah, it's like takeout is tempting. But if you spend enough time away from it, I think it's less tempting for sure. Ooh. Okay. What's that? I need to get away from it. They be taking away your money. Yeah, yes. Okay, that's terrible. Gotta roll with it. Like we do with these bad jokes, haha. Cooking's kind of difficult to know what you want to make sometimes. Also, it's a bit of effort. But if you're willing to put in the time and effort and you kind of have containers to put food in, it can actually be a very, like, good thing to be good at. Like, I don't know. I like cooking in batch and putting in container. That's like what I'm getting at. You could snack on the whatever pastas you made or whatever, and you can have a hot meal that day. That's awesome. Uh, it is a skill, I have to say. Like, I'm not very good at it. I don't make anything that fancy, but I'll work on it. Like, would you aggro? You know, I'm gonna throw a shape at you. No, I'm gonna throw a. I'm gonna throw a round shape at you. How about that? Be throwing shapes like. Oh, dang it. You're supposed to help me level grind. No. Not wreck me altogether. Oh, there's so much of that's gonna happen in this game. Like, it's merciless, but also very satisfying when you finally get it right. Like, I still have to got to have lunch. It's almost 3 p.m. Wait, what? What time is it? Wait, what? I forget about time zones sometimes. What? It's so different than where I am at. Like, oh man. Cereal bars are pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. And having a yogurt on handy is pretty good too. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, what have I done? Why did I fight two? My brain turned off. My brain literally just... It left the lobby, like... What was I doing? What was I doing? So I forgot to pick up my previous souls from where I died. And I just ran into the two dudes like, hello, you know, body, my character, that's okay, that's what I have no idea what I was up to. I don't normally eat breakfast, but I did today. Proud of your cat paw. That's at least worth terrible. No, I'm not gonna. But when I say I'm going, not gonna, I feel like I have to now. Okay, fine. If I'm just throwing these out, like, then it's just gonna be like, why bother redeem, right? What do you call a man who likes cheese? A man who likes cheese. That's, ugh. Okay. That's the reverse joke, where it's just like there's an expectation for it to be funny in some unexpected way that is normally expected. But it's the anti-joke, where it's funny because it's not actually a joke, it's just literal. Can't believe they put that in the go there. If I take away tonight, I could have leftovers for breakfast. Lunch, dinner, tomorrow. Oh no. I think I can eat it all. Oh my. Canada equals awesome. For Canada awesome? What? Did I read that right? Oh, Kappa, you're from Canada. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh wow, like I hope maple syrup is cheaper there, because it's so expensive here. It's like ridiculous. Dude, that sometimes long. One place always takes for order for 3 people. Just the two of us. um I'll yell you up again. I mean it seems like a nice place to live for sure, like actually nobody ever says anything bad about Canada, really. Ireland is great. I want to go there one day. All right. I wouldn't buy into the hype too much, but it's okay. It rains a lot here. Maple syrup's good for sure. You stop moving. Look at how agile this guy is for all that armor, and I wear this armor, and I can't even like actually like roll around. And he can hop left and right. Unlock secret tech. That guy's locked in secret techniques. I can't do like. It's about as much hopping as I can do. I have to run to do it. Alright, remember to drink the Lucozade. Ow. I feel like I'm accidentally sponsoring Lucozade right now. Because if I say it enough, it'll probably be on one of you guys' mind, and you're probably like, oh, I'll get Lucozade. Like, oh wow, what have I done? Stop shielding! I'm getting hit to death by a shield. The best defense is a good offense. Aha. It's literally a steel door he has on his arm, like. You visit the castles when you visit. And yes, be prepared for rain. Rain, why'd I say it like that? And Bernice's clothes are nice. Ah, fair. I mean, if you go to the countryside of Ireland, that's the best place to be looking at. Like, there's like ruined castles, walkways, and all these kind of stuff to look at, which is nice. Usually very green too, but the rain, you gotta watch out for the rain. They should sponsor this guy for sure. They all play Dark Souls. I'll infinitely call what he's drinking Lucasade. It's actually like fire. He's drinking. My character's drinking fire, and that's how the character stays alive. This guy gets an email from sponsorship. So you know, Lucasade wouldn't. We saw you average 2 viewers today, and we want to sponsor you. I'm kidding. But yeah. I'm gonna keep calling it Lucasade. I don't mind doing that. Details, guys, details. Yeah, I know. I don't sweat the small stuff. Haha, you weren't ready for me throwing shapes. I've got plenty more throwing shapes where that throwing shape came from. No, not again! Actually, I just got 2 more throwing shapes left. I can't believe I'm gonna run out of shapes. What'll I throw next? Not shapes? Get him in the knees. Woo, 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 woo. That is a tactic. Shapes were thrown. Attacks be had. Rolls be rolling. Butt stabs be stabbed. Butt stabbed. Oh no. Okay, I rolled twice by accident again. Just a bit more flipping and dipping, and we should be good. Did I just throw a bomb? Yeah, I was trying to heal. Oh wow. The fact that you can go between this enemy's like leg area is so strange. If I run out of shapes, I'm going to be throwing 2D, you know, and I can't throw 2D. I'll just be throwing paper at him then. I'm gonna get some food and start here. I'm gonna pop back in if you're still streaming. Ah, no worries, Catpaw. Appreciate you being around. Yeah, feel free to pop in and pop out anytime. Bye for now. I might actually change the rule on the on-screen emote, like, because I think it's limited to 1 per chat message, but I think there is a setting to allow for like multiple at once. That would look crazy though. Like, I can imagine you guys like are tinier and all that, like just like throwing lots of emotes just to see the thing go wild. If I was ever looking at the stream or like the stream screen for what I'm like playing through, that would be completely blinding if it was like that. Alright, alright. Oh, I forgot to throw my shapes. Actually, I'm gonna throw a shape at this guy this time. Maybe he was being left out of being thrown shapes at. Don't want to leave them out. That's a shape for you now. Hope you appreciate it. Oh no. Oh wait. Done. Nice. Keep stabbing. Keep. It's pointy boy strats or whatever. Like what should I call this? Like pointy guy strats. I don't know. Just like I'm using the sappy toothpick the whole time. Very handy though. Alright, never mind. I'm getting carried away. I'm gonna heal here. And I'm going to get them to follow me over. How many modes will be on screen going on? That'd be very amusing. You know, I'm probably going to change that setting in a sec, actually. I just want to see if I can get that working that way. Nice. The most unfortunate thing is I'm almost out of caffeine. I can't let it happen. I cannot run out of mud water, caffeinated juice, coffee on stream. Yeah, they're the best combination. So when you throw shapes, alright, to get one of them to follow you in, you know, and it gets right close, and then you roll in between the leg. And you use your zappy toothpick, and then you're good. That's how it works. No, what? The coffee. I thought you were reacting to me putting on a voice or something. Apparently my accent is hard to place sometimes. I know I was messing around there, but I get... Some people confuse it for, like, American, I guess. Probably because I watch a lot of TV shows or something. Now you can't be doing that. Oh, that went right through his leg! Oh no! Drink the Lucasade. The voice is cracked. I'm not kidding. Just sometimes I get this random habit of just putting on voices for no reason. I don't know if I can always do it on cue though. Happens a lot with Irish. That's fair. Alright, I can level up. More vitality, I guess. It's gonna take a sec, but I think I'm gonna go for 2 more levels. It'll probably make it faster to beat the boss this way though. So I'm in for the long haul. I'd understand if you get bored of seeing this repetitive nature kind of like situation. But yeah, I'll try to like get up the levels as fast as possible, so see what happens. Boss will have no chance against my new stratagems. No, no, no! You drew the shape in the wrong place, in the wrong direction. Being mistaken for American, I mean, yeah, I thought you meant that for sure. But you probably will be soon. It's just gonna be like, kill the enemy, toothpick them a bit, and I don't know, being silly. But I'm glad to hear that at least anyway. Alright, we'll try to get through it as quickly as possible. I know from what I've heard that like people get stuck in Dark Souls sections for a long periods of time, and I'm trying to do my best to make sure the stream keeps moving that way. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Oh, I got. Okay, I didn't even need to throw those circle shapes. It's all good. Expose the knees. I could, and then I could stab the knee. Oh no. It was all good and well till the toothpick to the knee. Alright, I'm scared now. I'm being very unpredictable. If only I knew the jutsu to get around this 1,000 years of death. Okay, never mind. It's because it was like that. Naruto was mentioned earlier. I had to make a point. Okay. I'm over here now till I have a look at you. Alright, this looks fine. Fine. Actually, Tiny, just curious actually. What kind of games do you typically play, other than Pokemon? Or, like... I know it's a random question. This stream makes no sense. I keep playing like every different type of game. I don't know if the audience is just like, what is this? What what I thought you were a Pokemon streamer or a Dark Souls streamer. Or like a Mega Man streamer or I don't know guys. I don't know what type of streamer I am, I'm sorry. I just play games. I don't question it too much. Okay. Roll. Thanks to the grace of Lucasade, I did not die today. There's more guys over there. You know what? Actually, that's not bad. Is it faster than running back down here? Fight them. Probably not. I'm gonna figure this out anyway. At least it's different than fighting the other area. It looks identical though, like it's just mirrored. Okay. A vase. A true enemy. Pottery. What? They didn't have any breaking sound effects. That was so weird. They're supposed to have like a shattering sound effect. But that was so unsatisfying. Satisfactory, that is. Let's just say. How do you call a factory that sells passable products? As satisfactory. In the knees. Oh my. Wow. I did not expect the list, like the extensive list, Heidi, but that's amazing. I mean, you know what kind of like games you like. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, awesome! I remember the last day too. I was like, I think I was playing Mario, not Mario Maker, but Mega Maker, and I asked about music, and you were just like, "Yep, you know what? I have the bands. Here they are." And I was like, "Yep, I agree with a lot of that." I play Raft, Among Us, Valorant, updated at the moment, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy X, Tomb Raider, Heavenly Sword, Minecraft, big gamer here with all the different types of games. Devil May Cry, God of War 3, because that's the only one I have. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic. Yeah, that's a lot more I'd imagine. Like, it's a big list. Kind of like myself then, just play a lot of different games. Dang. That's pretty cool though, I gotta admit. Like, wow. Okay, how many of those games do I play actually? I've never played Valorant. I've played Among Us. I have not yet played Raft. I played Final Fantasy X. Love that game. I've actually beaten that game to oblivion. I got like this ridiculous file in it where I got everything. I optimized the sphere grid and everything. Max stats for each character. I went overboard. Tomb Raider. I played that, but never really finished one of the games. But I did like it. Heavenly Sword. I don't know what that is actually. Minecraft. Definitely. Devil May Cry. Yep. I still haven't beaten 5. I watched the cutscenes from it, and I actually own the game on PS, like God of War 3 and Spyro, Crash, Bandicoot, Sonic. Yeah, that's like too lazy to check what I have. So there's a small list. It goes on. Yeah, that's a pretty good list though. I'd agree. Like, I'm thinking one day I might actually play some Kingdom Hearts games on stream. I don't know if you've heard of this, Tiny. There's a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. So basically, the items you pick up from chests, the rewards you get from beating bosses, like everything in the game's kind of randomized. So I'm thinking that it could be fun to play on stream. Like, also the abilities on the keys are random. The abilities Sora gets and stuff can be random. Like, it's just so weird. Uh, there might be randomized enemy option too. That could be funny. Man, that's a good. It sounds so cool. It actually is. Like, I've seen it being played. It is absolute random nonsense. Oh, caps. Nightbot. Nightbot's gonna find you. You know, and like, instant ban. You know, done. No second chance. Um, yeah, Nightbot used to complain at me for whenever anybody sent capitals in before. Like, it really went ham on people. I had to like turn down the settings on it. Like, I just let capital through at this point. Ouch. Okay. I aggroed both of them, but I had to get my souls back. But now I'm probably gonna die because of it. Run! Run, you fool! And drink your Lucasade and regain your strength. For you know, the only true source of strength is Lucasade. Or, I mean, Lucasade. Okay, I can manage this. I'm just gonna keep rotating until I get a knee shot, like a knee attack. There's actually interesting amount of mods for like Kingdom Hearts 2, even on the PS2 emulated. Like, you can play as any character at this point practically. You can play as like any of the organization members and stuff like that. Just for combat purposes, really, not for story, but like you can do all that. Like, I try to avoid caps because people get banned for everywhere for it. That's fair. Um, I mean, if someone was like saying every single message in capitals, it would be bothersome. But other than that, it's like absolutely fine. Honestly, I didn't notice person did that though. You know what, Tidy? That's I got no, no second chance. That's it. It's over. Your time in this channel has come to an end. That's so cool. Um, I got bored one day and I put on cheat codes. This is a couple of years back I did this, but at the same point, I don't think that matters. Like, it was just me messing around. But if you put on cheat codes, you can kind of like get your party members to become any NPC in the game, if you wanted to. I made all my party members Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Just that's what I did. I had my main character, and there was like four Tiggers. Like you get one for Donald, one for Goofy, one for a guest character, and you can have a fourth character for some reason in some cases. But I had four Tiggers just running around the map, doing circles around the place while I was fighting enemies. It was nonsense. Maybe I could show that off on stream someday. It's like you cheat code the game as well. You can get like weird stuff to happen. So it's it's just nonsense. Like I don't know. I always found that character amusing. I'll be honest. Okay, but yeah, they're very like when I was younger, like I was really into the Kingdom Hearts series for the story and stuff. But like the games definitely have solid gameplay and stuff. I think the drop off in storytelling kind of happened to between Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3, but overall, I still think the games are really solid overall. Although Kingdom Hearts 3 seems a bit too easy. True it is, I haven't beat it myself. My roommate beat it on my PlayStation. And like I just watched it being played and I was like, oh no. Seems a bit easier than normal with some of the stuff you get. I don't know, I'm always like I like challenges in video games. I will play things on hard mode like. No, it's weird, like hmm. um it's just the combat was a bit strange in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like all of a sudden you get like a special amusement park attack that beats up all the enemies. Don't know why not use it, but the amusement park attack ends up getting real boring real fast, and the actual combat's more fun. So it's a bit silly. I need to watch a playthrough of KH3. I could play it someday. Like if you suggest it, then like I'll probably play it. Like you know, I just have to work it into my schedule, and that's all. Like I kind of keep Wednesdays open for that right now. Just then, if there's no playthrough on that day, but like I'm open to do that. All right. I'll. That works. I'm just going up levels. Like I really probably should have practiced with the other weapon, but this one's very handy. Can't knock the zappy toothpick. So I have two halberds, one that will break easy but does tons of damage, and it will be permanently broken when it's broken, and a halberd that's just a regular weapon. You can repair it and everything. But the damage on the breakable one is fantastic. Just it's gonna break. Alright, I'm gonna try to beat the boss with the breakable weapon. That is literally what I'm gonna try to do my best to do. Ooh, I got a shield! Like, I've defeated so many of these guys, and that's ridiculous. That weighs a ton. You're unable to wield this effectively with pressing stats. It just tells me, like, yeah, you can't lift this. 36 strength. What? I don't lift enough to wield that shield. I mean, I don't know, like my personal take on Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like it's a good game overall, but it messes with like the story a bit and it messes with the combat in a goofy way, but overall still a solid game. It's just the earlier one seemed more solid, like better. But yeah, it's still we're playing like all right. Never mind me, anyway. Um, I'm almost up 2 levels. Like, I moved. I have a pick of all my PS3 games, not as many as I'd like, cause money. That's true. Well, if you always watch out for Steam sales and you have a good PC, that like kind of that's very like. But you need like yeah, of course you'd want a decent PC to play them sometimes. But Steam sales and stuff are just very handy. Although actually, I'll be honest, there's oh yeah, there is PS4 sales of course as well around Christmas time and stuff, or even around certain weeks of the year. That may be the plan. I've seen some Steam sales just go so low. Like, um, what you can do on Steam is you can put a game on your watch list, and it will tell you when it's on like a sale. And I'd be doing that sometimes. I had to stop myself from buying games that I wouldn't immediately play though. You know, like you buy a game because you think you're going to play it sometime soon, and you don't play it for a long time. So I kind of just buy games I know I'm going to buy or going to play soon enough, and I put a lot of things on my watch list that I might play soon or hope to. You said you like you missed my original list. I'm betting it's all like stellar games, like just judging by what you picked out earlier, like. If you want to share it, yeah, work away for sure. Like, you can drop it in Discord, or you can just DM it on Discord and whatnot. Like, oh man, that's. I think my Discord on my Discord, my stream Discord and all that, like it's. I do that. Buy them. I'll play for a while. Yeah, I try to avoid doing that these days, like as much. Like if I'm kind of going, I probably won't play this anytime soon, then I probably won't buy it. But if I imagine myself playing it in the next 6 months, perhaps, then I'll probably buy it. It stopped me from buying games that are like, I really not getting around to anytime soon. Um, yeah, I've noticed something about my Discord. Like, it's so different than other people's Discords. Like my stream Discord, it's all the channels are like divided by games. You know, like Pokemon and you know Street Fighter or like Tekken or even um, why can't I think Souls and all that. And I notice other people's Discords are like general chat, goofs and memes chat. You know, and chill corner and like Soulsborne chats maybe, but like so many other like Discords do it differently. I think it kind of works. I'm just not sure. Unique, I suppose. But I don't want anybody to feel afraid to talk about Pokemon in general chat. You know what I mean? Like I don't want anybody to feel afraid to talk about anything they want. You know, in different chats. Like 6 PM. Oh, okay. I'll check it out in a sec. Actually, it'll be fun. I might actually grab another coffee as well. Go on a break and then like come back. I get you. Yeah, I just don't want it to be too divisive, and I realized it's kind of like if you like this game, go to this chat only. If you post anywhere else, you're insta ban and like get no, not this Discord. We don't do that around here. We don't have shared interests in different video games. I may rethink it someday, but it seems to be going alright. Like, do, 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 do. Like I can genuinely make like another chat for just saying like action games chat or I don't know RPG chat or stuff like that. I likely overthinking it a little bit too though. All right, I'm gonna go one more level. And then I'm going on break, and then I'm fighting the boss right after that, I think. Please. At least one of you back away. Not two, just the one. Okay, I gotta chuck a shape. I have no shapes! I ran out of shapes. What do I do when I run out of shapes? Okay. We'll try to get this guy to come after me. You there. Yes. You in the armor. I was thinking the other person. Oh no. Make up your minds. It's like two people walking and they bump into each other and they can't decide if they're going left or right. Maybe scared to fight you alone. I know. My character is giving off that energy of like my character's a Chad or something, I don't know. What? Oh, the bonfire was broken for a second there. It was strange. I just gotta reset them. They were just being too difficult. They made that way harder than I expected. Alright, I need one of you. Not two volunteers. One. Okay? It's just Uno. Single. Unos. Dos. Yes, that works. Okay. I don't know, like, I was trying to find more ways of saying the number one, really. I got stuck. It was weird. Super Meat Boy's in pain. Oh, is in pain? It is pain. It is pain. Oh, okay. Probably both. Is that working? Nice to see you here. You tried out Super Meat Boy. Awesome, but at the same point, I know that game is hell on legs, but in a good way, but also in a scarily like cool way. That's just from what I heard, anyway. I actually haven't played it. I've seen some gameplay of it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this game is ridiculous." Hope you're having fun with it, though. I think the facts I don't have a controller make it worse. Oh, for sure. I can agree with that, at least. Like, I tried playing on keyboard for certain games, like Mega Man and stuff. I noticed I did so much better on controller. It's kind of what you're used to, too. Like, you can get used to keyboard. That's not... There's no doubt there, but, like... Controller made it so much easier for me to play certain games. So yeah, that can be part of it. Ah! Roll between the legs. Then commence the gluteus maximus. Hook. From the zappy toothpick. I can't. This is what I've been doing the last while, actually. I needed to like get stronger, so I've been just stabbing these guys in the legs and stuff. If I knew how to write in other languages, I would help you saying one, but I can't. I really tried. I could have said a Hain, which, you know, is one. I got stuck real fast, though. That was kind of embarrassing. I drank almost all my Lucasade already. I wasted all the stash, like... I can't drink that much Lucasade and hope to survive like this. Zappy toothpick. We shall go to the ends of the earth and make our point known. Do 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 do. That was a victory jingle. Don't worry about it. Alright. I didn't think I didn't either, so no worries, Tidy. Actually, I know I'm terrible at Irish. How do you feel? Yeah, are you decent at Irish, Heidi, or? Oh man, like it's it's on like road signs. You hear it in trains announcements. You hear it like in places, but it's just it's so it's I'm so bad at the language. Like do the jiggery pokery and then it's over. So I'm almost at another level actually. I think one more run should do it. I used to be back second here. Yeah, it. I know some schools like the Gaeltacht and stuff. They make you not make, but like they how to put it, encourage you to speak in Irish only practically. I always found it strange that we were learning Irish sometimes, only because it's like a very unused language. Not to say not a bad idea to have some part of your heritage, but at the same point, it's like if I had a choice, I probably would have went with like Spanish or Japanese or something like that. That was a long time ago. I still know how to say can I go to the toilet, but other than that, like I get stuck. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh these guys. I wish I had some shapes. If I had some shapes, I'd be throwing them right now. For this one button level. I need a controller. I can agree with that. If you're playing 2D games, platformers, stuff like that, or even 3D games and stuff, PS4 controller is solid. But if you play mainly 3D games, Xbox controller works as well. Probably even better in some. Not better, not better, but hmm. Just the way I look at these controllers is like I think of like PS4 controllers as primary D-pad, and I think of the other ones as primary Xbox or primary 3D where it's Xbox. Same, the one thing we all know how to say well. But actually I just prefer the PS4 controller full stop at this point. I kind of got a slight hand cramp from using the Xbox controller sometimes. Probably just me not getting used to it though. Best of luck, Cyborgian. I would recommend a controller for those kind of things, of course, though. But at the same point, it's very possible with keyboard if you get used to it. Just you have to spend a long time getting used to it. It feels. I'm decent at keyboard, but I was never great at using keyboard for stuff. I wish I was Irish. I wish Irish was taught better, not taught like a language. That's fair. Like even languages are taught in a weird way. This is my personal take on it. It's just like I prefer to learn words that are more practical than the past and present tense of everything. Like if I entered a room and they were just like, a chair is called this thing, a door is called this thing, and if you want to say a sentence, it usually goes like this. Even if I sound like a caveman in that language, I prefer it than learning all these nuances they like to teach in schools. You know the past, present participle. I'm like, oh no. I got lost so much in languages. I gotta be honest. Probably just I don't know. But then I went out of my way to learn a bit of Japanese, and the method that worked best for me was just to kind of learn what a few objects are called in a sentence structure a little bit, and that was it. I could say a few rudimentary things in Japanese. So if I ever go on holiday there, I could like order food, um, ask where the train station is, and stuff like that. Shikansen de da doku desu ka? It's just where is the subway? Okay. I'll be back later. Can't hear you with the kids screaming behind me. It sounds like you have an interesting day today. Like working, trying to beat Meat Boy with all these distractions. Also, my cousin got to learn Japanese in school. I was so jealous. That's fair. French or German? Not gonna lie, my school was a bit cheap on the languages. A little there. They only taught French and Irish. So French was the one I was in, but I felt so far behind. The teacher just went like, "Yeah, if you want to be exempt, you can." And I was like, "Oh, cool. I'll just do my homework here." So, but one day the teacher really did try. Like they were a good teacher compared to a lot of the teachers I ran into. Like really did try to make it see if I could learn some of the stuff. But I could learn some of the stuff they were saying, and they try to like I don't know like test me on it in the same class. Like okay, learn this stuff, and I'll test you on it later in the class. But all I was doing was memorizing. I didn't really understand what any of it really meant. I think the teacher understood that, and eventually they were like, "If you want to be exempt, that's fair." I don't think like saying basic things like the and stuff like basic sentence structure is like I think that's the key for me to learn languaging. Like just give me very good caveman sentences and some objects that I know the name of, and keep doing that over and over. I think that's I don't know. Uh, Personally, when I was trying to teach myself like a new language, that's the way I learned more often. I don't know. I get you. Thanks, Annie. I'm kind of rambling as well. Like, uh, go to move, or I'll poke. But if you do move, I'll also poke. So, all right, I'm almost up that level, which I'm actually looking forward to now, because I might be strong enough to do better against the boss. That's like legitimately what I'm hoping. I'm not like that much stronger after all, though. The stat increases from leveling up in this game don't seem that massive. Oh, right. If I could have chosen, would you have picked French? Oh, sorry, I didn't phrase that right. Oh, oh, sorry. Not between Irish and French, between French and German. I would have chose German. Um, I don't know. I can't explain it. So like, it's it's just the way like a language sounds sometimes. Like, I just like how rough and I don't know how to put it. Like straightforward sometimes German is. Is that the way to describe it? No, no, that's no. Yeah, I think that's what I would have chosen for sure. Do, 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 do. I picked German. I didn't have that choice, Tidy. I'm jealous of you. You were jealous of the person that got to choose Japanese, but yeah, and there was another school in my town that was teaching Japanese, and I'm like, oh, great. We have like Irish and French, and these other schools are teaching German, Spanish, and Japanese. I'm like, what? And they our school made us choose weird options. Like we couldn't choose three sciences if we wanted to do that, or you had to choose between subject and subject, which probably happens in a lot of schools, to be honest. But some of the subject choices were like a bit strange. Like you had to choose between like physics or woodwork or French. Well, you didn't have to choose French. That was kind of mandatory. Um, yeah. Sometimes you choose between chemistry and biology and stuff. I don't remember any of it, but I picked it. Yeah, they were just a bit more strict on the choices that you could do, and that's in school I was in. Can't say it was the best school or anything like that, but hey, it was what it was. Don't remember any of it, but I picked I picked it. Hmm. That's fair enough, Tiny. Okay. Please walk, please walk. Yes! I don't have to throw shapes. But I'd like to throwing shape. Alright, this is the last guy I have to take down. We had a similar thing with picking things? Ah, I see. So yeah, it's a common thing. I was just wondering how, like, stringent it was in other schools as well. Like, I don't know why, but I kind of assumed that we had to make some odd choices, I suppose. Maybe it's just normal too. Okay. Is it over? Is this guy good? If I get more souls now, I'll probably lose him in the boss fight, so I might as well. Throwing shapes will be missed. Yep. Rip throwing shapes. Kind of wish there was an emoji, you know, for throwing shapes. Because it would just go right across the screen then. Alright, not to worry though. I'm gonna grab a coffee, go and try to fight the boss. We don't have to go through the grinding and that much anymore. Oh, this boss is scares me. I mean, I'm not sure when I'm gonna beat this boss, but at least I've gotten a bit stronger than I was when I was fighting it earlier. But I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. All like, Tiny, appreciate it. I'll be back in a second. Searching for a mood. That'd be pretty cool. All right. I'm gonna leave on some like Dark Souls type ambience I found on YouTube. I think they don't. I think that's okay to do on Twitch. Yeah. All right. Back in a few. Right, we're back. And no rest for the weary. We must go find the boss right away. I got the mud water ready. It is a very sad time for throwing shapes, though. I said trowing shape as well. I just quickly typed down something. I was like, oh no. Now I'm realizing I can't spell. How do you spell spell? It's spelled with two U's. That's right. Spool. Okay. But I fixed the emoji thing, so it will spawn each time an emote is used instead of just once per chat. So like there should be like multiple now if there's multiple sent. Thought that'd be neat. Oh man. Okay, let's freaking go. I'm ready to fight bosses. Like, look at this. Look at it. Yeah, I'm totally stronger now. I'm not that much actually. Levels are kind of small. Testing. Wait, I don't see anything on screen. Does that work? Or did I miss it? Did I break it by any chance? If I broken it, I have done big goof. Oh, look at that! It worked. They don't stick around long, but that's kind of fun. Didn't work the first time, but then it suddenly decided it should work. I can make it so they stick around a little longer. There they be. They were just hiding, very shy. No, 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 no! Whoa! Oh, that was cool. I barely made that. Like, that fall could have been worse as well, actually. Alright, so we're gonna go in. We don't need to be big brain anymore, because we are now big brawn. You know, because we did all the exercise. We beat all of the enemies. We trolled shapes. We made our point very clear. We were flipping and dipping, rolling and trolling. Whipping and whipping, I don't know. But we're here now. We're the bulkiest of beings. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, it's any more I'm gonna hype it up, the more I'm gonna jinx it. Like, perhaps I want to jinx it. No, I don't. All right, if I die, it's a training run. The oh, is back. Hey, Cat Paw. Awesome to see you back here. Hope you had a nice break, or not, or nice break from me. Yeah. The reprieve was quite nice, I suppose. Practice run. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. So I'm fighting the boss again. I went up 3 levels. I think 3 levels. Quite good. Try to get as much XP as quickly as possible. I don't think we managed that much. Also, the emotes now duplicate instead of just once per message, so that's kind of neat. So they'll show up all over the screen. No problem, Catbot. Alright. Levels. Levels have been increased, but look at this. Look at this. Don't have emotes. But we lost a friend along the way. A friend known as throwing shapes. Bad times for throwing shapes. I haven't found the emote to pay respects for throwing shapes. Alright, so that's another way you can... Alright. What happened there is, if the two of them attack you at once, and you basically dodge wrong, or you don't get away fast enough, it can be pretty much game over, so... The best thing I can try to do is split them up a little bit. Beat one and then beat the other. That hearts. Oh, that's lovely. forever in our hearts. Thank you. Thank you, Tidy. Yeah, I like it much better this way. It's like one emote on the screen by itself, which is fine. I can agree, but it's nice to see a few of them like sometimes. Do, 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 do. Alright, so you guys tuned in for expert gameplay, and I am just going to send you to a different channel because they do the expert gameplay, not me. Everything's a practice run, and that's actually the truth. It's not a lie, actually. Doug's gonna spin it that way. Thank you, Catpaw. All the shapes. Yeah. I'll try to get some more shapes later. It'd be nice to get some shapes back. Ow, my legs! I would like to keep those, please, if that's not too much of a bother to you guys. Alright. So boss time. Again. Alright. Fixing stuff. Okay, there we go. Stretch. Ornston, you. Have at you. That does so... Oh, I'm not getting lots of damage right now. Ow. Not again. Not again. Get out of there. Quickly. As quickest thing as I can run in this armor. Whoa. Nice. I almost would have killed him if I used the other weapon. Oh well. The other weapon's breakable. And this is just a practice run. Don't know why I rolled towards that was a bad idea. I did not take a lot of damage that time, actually. The big guy still does tons of damage, though. Whoa! That grazed me! I'm like almost dead. Okay. Drink some Lucasade, my man. I mean, this is okay. Fine. Not worried. Oh my... I can't. That was ridiculous. I didn't get knocked down onto my bottom as often. I don't know why I wanted to say it that way. But yeah, for some reason my character stayed standing even though I took a few hits that way. I don't know if that has anything to do with getting stronger, but if it does, that's very useful. Do 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 do. At this moment, I need elevator music, you know? It definitely felt like it. Thanks, Tiny. I might rethink using the strong weapon. Because if I used a strong weapon that time, I would at least beaten one of them. Alright. So I can swap to it pretty easy right now, so if I'm doing well, I'll swap to it. Do elevator music. Alright. That is now the elevator song. You ever like have a case where like you know a song but you only know by the beat of it? I know people have like Google stuff like What song goes like do 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 do? Um, I'm genuinely thinking of this. If I can get like a good setup for it, I will definitely hit a button for elevator music. Like, good idea. Just Google some like doodaloos and see what happens. What song goes like this? I have done that. It's a real struggle out there. Have sound commands? That's for sure, actually. But that requires people to spend points to get like sounds to come out. Like, I feel kind of bad telling people to use their points for that. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. I'll set that up next day. Not always. Okay. Just make everybody a moderator so they can just do it at random. I'm kidding, like, ow. Do you mind? I don't want to die. I would like to leave. And it's free. Yeah, I need to upgrade my commands and stuff. I don't actually have commands on my channel, I don't think. And that's just silly. Anyway, at the very least, I'm going to be working on making the stream better in general, like just having more stuff on it, like. Ow. Your pointy, thick weapon is not as pointy as this pointy one. I don't know. I'm getting carried away. I just need to win. Not die right now. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm still alive? What the heck? That's definitely due to level up. So it's paying off. More jokes. I could even have like a cheaper panel point reward for like even worse bad jokes. Good jokes, what are those? Oh, Ducky, thank you so much for the raid. That's incredible. Sorry. Sorry, guys. What? Thank you so much. It's awesome of you. Oh, you shouldn't have. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Hope you had a great stream there with Ducky. I really appreciate the raid, Ducky. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's, I don't know. Very kind of you, like. Hi everybody, hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you had a great stream, Ducky, of course. I try to play Dark Souls, like, and this boss is scary as heck. I would say boss, but there's two of them, so. I've been here all stream, just fighting these guys. That hypermotive, it really is. I can't say enough how cool those emotes are, like. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Hey man. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this now. Okay, okay, this is not... No, no! I'd like to be able to breathe a little bit. Oh no, okay. Okay, I can breathe now. Oh. Hello everybody! Hello Wolf Calican, Joshua, Galaxy, Brandy, Majestic Con, Dark Trader Jess, and Joshua. Hello, guys. Appreciate you all like stopping by and everything. Thank you so much for the raid, Ducky. Oh, I don't know what to say. Gotta hand it over to Wolf, but make sure it's looking a great stream. No worries, Ducky. I hope you had a great stream as well and everything. Oh man, thank you so much for the support as always. You're awesome. I cannot go understated. Okay. Anyway, so to anybody just joining or whatnot, so what I'm doing right now is I'm fighting the same boss over and over, trying to retain an iota of my sanity. I'm just after like trying to go up a few levels, just trying to fight this boss. We'll see how it goes, really. Dang vases. I don't know why I do this. I see random pottery and I just attack it. The true enemy. At least I have conquered the war against crafted objects. Alright. So what I'm going to be doing is try to develop strategies in fighting this boss and figuring this out. Like, the big flipping and dipping, hiding behind the pillars, and try my best, very best not to die to death. You know, all that good stuff. If only I had the secret scroll of hidden technique that I was missing all along. But Extravagav has it. Oh man. It's just that like Extravagav's actually really good at this game. But I've been trying not to take too many tips on what I should and should not do, so I'm trying to do this blind a bit. Actually, practically, completely. My strategy so far is to run away from the boss, hide behind pillars, and wait for one of them to catch up to me and then fight that one. Oh, you stabbed right through the pillar. But when I stab an object, I bonk. My weapon bonks off it. What? They're throwing shapes at me. Where did that shape come from? No, I didn't even make it to the boss room. What a way to go. I did not know there was somebody waiting to throw shapes. I might as well ask them if they share their shapes with me. I ran out of shapes earlier. Okay. That's ridiculous. Throw more shapes. It's not that kind of fun. I won't survive if they keep at it. Oh man. Why couldn't the man made of glass lie? Because you could see right through him. Ha 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 ha. I.e. throw, going... shapes. If I had more shapes, I'd buy more shapes, like... I'd buy lots of shapes if I had the chance right now. Proton goes to Electron. You should be more positive. Now I'm just making up bad jokes. This is where we're at. This is where I'm at. Like, I've told too many and now I'm corrupted. It's over for me, guys. Somebody take over. Can't do this. Snake! 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 Alright. I'm gonna duck in here. Please don't throw shapes. Yeah, I can hear him throw shapes, like. Another guy's just swinging shapes as well, so I got this. Guy throw shapes somehow? I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Alright. I like that pillar. That was my favorite pillar. Mean. Oh, it's so awkward to get out of the way of these guys. Alright. If I duck behind a pillar, they can't go right through it, so it's fair. I'm swapping to the big strong weapon now. Whoa, where did you come from? Excuse me. I don't want any of that. I'll pass, please. Dang, these door-to-door salesmen don't take a hint. Okay. Alright, you... No. Don't. Quit chucking colors, like, I need... Oh, if he keeps chucking those electric strikes, it's tricky. I need him to get close. My plan is to take out the small guy first, because I actually know how to fight him. If I get a chance. Oh, no. Maybe I do need to power up even more than I had. In my head. Great English. It's just like, it was kind of very foreboding earlier when, Griffin was there earlier, like, it was just like, yeah, you know what, people died to these bosses so many times. It's like, guess how many? I'm like, I have no idea. That number could be anywhere between, like, 10 to 1,000, or not 1,000, but you know what I mean, like, it's gonna be big, possibly. Well, boss, yes, evil shape, yeah. I mean, I wish I had better shapes to chuck it. I should have went mage, you know? No. I do like, you know, fighting melee in any of these games, because it's more risky, kind of fun. You know, you can't camp backwards, and you need to actually take a risk. That vase, though, keeps respawning. It is an enemy. Keeps coming back. Alright. Big brawn strats, alright? I just get strong enough to beat the enemy. Big brain strats. I learn how to beat the enemy. Which one's better? If I need to go up another level or two, that might actually be not a bad idea right now. That's what I would be humming if I beat the boss. No, I just ran out of stamina right there. What? They attack so fast. Melee is fun. Yeah, I agree. This is why we do these things, because it's entertaining. I hope the game audio is not too low for you guys as well, actually. I'm just looking at the audio and like OBS, and it looks a bit low. Might change that in a sec. I just like all of a sudden I'm like this. I don't know. Never mind me. Let's go. Okay. So a lot of creative names came up for these guys last day. Like we had our old Mario and Luigi, Tom and Jerry's, and all of it. Drake and Josh. I mean, like, people call these two bosses a lot of things. Bill and Ted. I don't know. Fries and Big Mac. That was a fun one. I get fries. Don't attack me right now. Alright. Alright, Ornston, let's go. Alright, gotta watch out for Big Mac, though. Now I'm starting to call them that. Thanks, Catpaw. I always double, triple check these things. It's the one thing about streaming I feel like can go wrong that one of the most often is the audio. Ah! Yo! One of them is trying to make pancakes out of me, and other one's trying to turn me into like a skewer, like piece of meat or something. I don't know. What? What? I took so much damage. I'm just gonna look for Bits Guy. Ah, that's no problem, Brandy. I'm not sure if you're still doing the shiny today or anything, but whenever you get back to it, or if you're still doing it, like, best of luck, as always. Oh man, that's very consistent. I'm hoping you definitely get Regice. Like, definitely rooting for when that happens. Like, yeah, it definitely sounds like one of the longer shiny hunts. Phase. Boom. I'm sorry, but there was a vase, and it was there. Should I say more? Oh my god. One of these days, I'm gonna put up a channel point reward that just says wish Brandy luck and catching shiny. Or getting shiny. Yeah, that's Regice. Seems to be taking a bit of time, alright. But that's kind of what shiny hunting's like. Alright. My character's full of good exercise now. Ready to face anything. With enough power walking, it's kind of running. We can do anything. You got this? I wish I do. I've only beaten one of the bosses before, and then they became super powered. It made hardly any sense. So what happens when one gets beaten, the other one absorbs their essence or whatnot, it becomes even stronger. Smaller guy is easier to take out because, well, the big guy, it's hard, if you get anywhere near him, is terrifying. Oh yeah, yeah, it happens that way. It's just overkill, like. I don't know if they expected this to be a, like, so in Dark Souls you can get other people to help you in your world to defeat bosses. This is probably one of the bosses they expected you to possibly do that more often. And it's just like there's no good time to attack, really. They just have to be patient and then see an opportunity, like, it's like... Now? I don't know, that's just my take on it so far. Like, it can be a while before you get a good opportunity to fight, I think. Oh, that missed! No! Yeah, and that was risky, too. Like, when it's a good time to attack. Oh, come on now. They do. I didn't have this much trouble with other bosses. I kind of figured out strategies for those guys, but these two I can't figure it out just yet. My best strategy is to hide behind a pillar, wait for the smaller guy to get to me, while the bigger guy stays behind, and then fight him. Like now. But if I stay here too long, the big guy catches up and I can get smushed. And I don't want to get smushed. I think a tactic I could try is running to the edge of the room. Because that gives me the most time to be away from both of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. This seems like the best thing I can do is just run far enough away that it's very likely the smaller guy is going to be catching up to me first. Big guy can jump. Oh, that's not fun. I can't jump that much. Like, okay. Big Mac and fries. Gotta watch out. Big Mac's the one I'm afraid of overall. Because fries goes in like crazy. I'm actually calling them this. But the big guy, yeah, he's scary. Like, you get one hit off of that and it's over, practically. Oh, what? That was a combination meal. But I didn't order the meal pack. No. Okay, so we have Ornston and Smog. I just need to remember their names, because I'm going to keep calling them goofy things otherwise. So we're going to take out Jerry first, and then we're going to get to Tom, so... We'll beat Tom and Jerry eventually. Name a dynamic duo. That's kind of what it is. Okay. I don't want to break this weapon. Because, like, this actually does good damage against them. Nothing else I have does, really. You can upgrade weapons in this game. Can I upgrade the weapon that's going to break? That'd be silly, though. Uh-oh. It started off at 20, now it's on 10. Nothing wrong with goofy things. Alright. So it's gone down by 10 points from its starting point. Okay. We can also call them like Goofy and Pluto or Donald and Goofy. Okay, here we go. I've decided to invest in controller. Not a bad investment after all, at all. Like Sora and Riku. That is a good dynamic too, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm just a big fan of the cool cat emote. It's literally why I designed my emote with sunglasses. Honestly, PC gaming like feels like console gaming to me now because like just using controller constantly. Do I need any programs to use a controller on PC, or if it's a Steam game, no. In the past, like I think it was about half a dozen years back now, maybe less. I don't know. You might have to do that, but these days, 99% Steam games would support a controller. What about Epic Games? Yeah, Epic Games support a controller. Oh. I was playing Tetris on stream one day, and that was supported. The Toll Trolls are the dynamic duo. Oh no. Can you name a more dynamic duo than Fries and Big Mac? And EA and microtransactions. Sorry, that one. That one's a bit bold of me. Alright. I gotta check my stats. No, not my stats, my weapon. I need to know if this is great. Still going strong. We're back to this Cyborg in all over again. We've already done Tom and Jerry. Honey and mustard. Aha. Garlic and mayonnaise. Wait, where's sometimes the emojis don't appear on screen. That is so disappointing. I guess they bug out sometimes. Ugh. Oh well. Nothing. No emoji on screen. It is so strange that that happens. Okay. I had a heater on in my room and it just kept hitting me. I think it's busted. I don't know why though. I didn't change anything about it. I'll look into it actually. Yeah, it's broken, you guys. I don't know. Emerald Airlines, oh no. I was gonna double check it actually, because why not? I changed one setting in it to allow more stuff. I just think it bugs out every now and then, to be honest. If I can figure a way of fixing it, that'd be nice though. Do 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 do. Oh well. What can you do? I think it will work now. Just a guess. Da da da. And it didn't work. Oh, it works. Aha! I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. It might have like an auto shutdown after a period of time for some reason. Uh, anyway, that's all good. All right, I'm going back to streaming the game, of course. Turns out the axe has more durability than I was anticipating. I'm gonna use it to get some quick experience. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a good idea to me. I do want to go up a level or two. Actually, that's a cool camera angle. Sometimes it looks like an epic scene. And thus he standed there with the pointy stick, and they all stared at each other. It was the most intense staring contest they've ever had. Who'll win? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball. uh, I'm gonna run out of these eventually. I'm actually gonna have to like look up more. Faggots, I bug in. Guys, you know, eBay's kind of useless. I tried to look up lighters, but all they had was 13,839 matches. I'm amused. I don't know about you guys. I give that one a pass. This is a giant exhale, like, oh, what is this? Whoa, that damage. Alright, this is quick XP, guys. I'm going to use the breakable weapon to get XP. Because why not? Quick XP. I know I was on about it breaking earlier, but actually it's more durability than I was expecting, so we can get away with this for a bit. That is so much quicker, by the way, than what I was doing earlier. How many levels do you think? Somebody throw a number at me and I go up that many levels. 69. No, Cyborgian, that's not how this works. You know what? I'm gonna do this a little differently. Alright. I'm gonna do one of those channel interaction things. Where we gets interacting. Okay, never mind. Probably can hear me typing. Alright, there we go. So we won't have any 420 blazes in chat now. We have we have a poll. If I level up enough, I can manage the boss a good amount easier for sure. But it's going to be a bit of a repetitive streaming experience. But I can keep using this weapon. That makes it quicker. See. A vase! The true enemies. But I knew there was one here too. I can now try to not get noticed. If I did like level up 69 times, that's ridiculous. Oh no, exposed. Sorry guys, I do type. Apologize. I'm not sure if you guys knew. It's you must be devastated. I'm not sure how to address this though. That is such ridiculous damage. You missed like 15 jokes. Oh, we're kidding. I cancel samurai? I mean, don't you know it? Oh, come on. Don't cancel! No! Go level up 3 times or 5 times. Alright then, I'll level up 4 times. He likes coffee. If coffee did not exist, I'm irredeemable. That's just the only thing. Like coffee saves my butt. I've actually explained how I got my today's coffee Cyborgian. Weren't here for it though. So I was paragliding in the Alps earlier this evening, you know, as you do, just a regular day, and I noticed that there was a shiny in the midst of one of the mountains. So I go flying over to it, and I pull it, and it's a giant boulder chases me down a hill, and almost like crushes my bones and everything, and all of that, the internal stuff. And at the last moment, I notice it's actually made of coffee beans. So out of nowhere, I pull out my giant cup and hit it with all my force, and a perfect cup of coffee ends up in such a cup. Then I teleport back home as soon as possible. And this is that cup of coffee. It's still quite warm. Like, you know, as you do, you know, just paragliding in the Alps earlier, like when it's on the opposite side of the planet, yeah. Do, 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 do. Lovely. I had a coffee earlier when like a wrecking ball came through my house, and as as recompense, I got given a cup of coffee. Not before I was offered tea. Yes, both things happened in the same day. What the? Okay, I didn't die. How am I? I had no health. It was not even a pixel. That's how I learned teleport. Shh, don't tell the masses. They don't need to know I can be in every place, all the places at once. It was me who went to the corner store and bought all of the nice donuts. It was I, Theo. I'm pretty sure you already knew that, though. It's on 7 now. Ooh, it's breaking fast now. Weird. I guess I gotta stop using it. I'm hungry. This is bad. So Morgan, don't go to the corner store. You might not like what you see. Food is good. I recommend food. Do not hunger us, Cyborg. For food is the natural source of energy. I want to try donuts. Sorry, Catball. I just got in a voice mode. I don't know why that happens. You know what you need, Cyborgian? A nutritious bowl of all-brand cereal. So you can enjoy the most bland of tastes and know that it is good for you. The blander it is, the better. Is this an ad? Close enough. Dang it, I need to drink some Lucozade. There we go. How did someone die here? That's curious. So they're fighting some fights down here. They must have attacked the Firekeeper. Why would they attack the Firekeeper? Did they want to get bodied? Is this a fake wall? No, I've tested that before. Oh, don't eat that. Have something healthy. Boiled again. Dang it, Catpaw. You always get in the way of all brand cereal. One day I will be victorious, and everybody will eat a nice, cool blend full of cereal. My cat is. Okay, wait, stay from the chimney. Oh, hope everything's good there. I foil all of them. One day I'll have the masses eating all brand cereal. But first, we have to stop the unstoppable cat paw. Kinda works. Oh my god. Again, I have eaten all the cornerstone donuts, so you will be forced to eat all of the brands. Okay, okay, alright. This guy's not be listening to what I'm putting down. It's Cassie sleeping in the sitting room. Sleeping? Sleeping? What? That's illegal. Probably a different hour at where you're at, like like Market. Whoa. Those silly guests can't get in the way of me and my nutritious bowl of all brand. Even if I'm not abusing you guys, I'm amusing myself. I'm sorry. They're sleeping over and we don't have any other room. Oh no. No, not all, Brian. Don't listen to Sky. Yes, all bread. I will make sure it's the only thing on your shelves from now on, but while your guests sleep in the main room, I will swap out all of the nutritious meals. I make the worst evil villain ever, like. Or perhaps one of the best. Nobody wants to eat that cereal. That's fair, Kappa. I'm not gonna lie, but like, I don't even eat that cereal myself. Shocking, I know. But when when the voice calls for it, I'll turn full villain. All right. It's the boss. Except they made a statue out of him. But why? Why would anybody do that? Dang it. Haven't I glorious enough to get a statue? Question mark, question mark, question. Kidding, of course. Not even the evil villain that promotes all bread eats all bread. I know. It's the biggest irony, right? I think that's the most hilarious part about it, like. It's the most villainous part of it all, really. Like, if I keep this up, Lucasade is gonna sponsor me because I keep calling these drinks Lucasade, and All Brand's gonna be after me because I keep besmirching their name. Oh man. Alright, just a second there. Double check the. Ah! Sometimes the chat app minimizes and I'm like, I don't want to miss any messages. There we go. Get sponsored by the creator of Jack's small brand. Nothing beats a good old bowl of all brand. Actually, everything does. Shut up, Steve. We're doing an advert. Nothing beats a good old bowl of all brand. I'd rather eat sand. Kind of rhymes with brand. Oh. I would rather eat sand. Oh, that's harsh. Uh, oh, you found out my secret. Yes, I swapped out one of the letters and tried to rebrand it. It's called All Brand. My secrets have been unfuddled, unmystified, deconstructed, unraveled, deducted. Deduced. Okay. Diligently undone. I hope you have any meanings there. That's good to hear, Tiny. I think Sophie was just kind of going like, "Oh, not one of those terrible jokes again on that stream." Oh, why human? Why must I endure? Can I attack? Nope, never my turn. Okay, I'm okay with that. We're trying to go up the chimney right Why? What is the chimney? What is so appealing about the chimney? It must have a bowl of all brand up that up stuck up there. You mean chimneys aren't for humans, but for cats? Fair game. I don't know, I'm being silly now. Alright. Not that I wasn't before. I'm confused. So, Cyborgan, are you going to brave the obstacle course of the sleeping people, the sleeping peeps, to get through to the food resource? Kept covet in the other room. Must go up Tiny's chimney, yeah. it's cat. I just I haven't seen cats do that like generally, so it's kind of funny. We aren't sure. She started chimney last night. Probably heard like a bird or something and then thought it was a good idea. Nah, I'll have to skip tonight and get food to get the food. Oh well, can't win them all. Tempting to get that good old bowl of all brand. So I swear that's just going to be a thing. Probably not every stream, obviously. Probably won't even happen after this stream. But sometimes there's just like something that lasts one stream and just disappears again. Maybe it goes. I don't know. Wait, what? Bird was something up there. Nick thinks there might be a bird, yeah. Haven't heard anything. Maybe a ghost bird. Thinking outside the box. I like it. We kind of went up the chimney once, then on our clothes. That was sorry, Borgin just likes chaos. uh, a new face of all brand. Yeah, hire me. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. Sounds actually hilarious in a way, though. I don't know. If I were a cat, I think I'd do those behaviors where I just like knock things off the table just for fun. What's funny is like some cats just look at the owner's eyes or whatever. They like make eye contact and then they knock the thing off the table. Yes, I'd become one with the chaos. That's funny though. Yeah. Sorry. Seems like a defect. Cyborg, you better get factory settings on that. The cat does nothing to do. No, not at all. Like cats don't do that sometimes. I just think it's funny when they do. Instruction and terror. What, my one cat knocks things off the table. The other doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if I should ever have a cat because I'd probably like be laughing too much if they did a bad behavior that would almost encourage it again. You know, I'd be like, "Good cat, knocking things off tables. That's hilarious." And then they keep doing it. I'm like, "Oh no, what have I done?" All right. So that woman she wants to go to bed. What's this? She's mad at one of us. Very clear signal right there. That's funny. I think I went up 2 levels so far. I don't know if I should go up to 4. I'll go up 3 levels and then try the boss. It's likely I'm going to be wrapping up stream soon enough anyway, to be honest. Doo, 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 doo. Oh no, not you! No, no! Only one giant statue knight at a time. When Honey is mad at us, she'll just go behind the TV and stare at us. I used to know a cat that actually liked to rest on top of the TV with its arms hanging over the TV. I found that hilarious. But there was one time there was a picture of a dog ad on the TV, and it was like somebody took a picture at that moment, and it just looked hilarious. Also, it was a joke ad or something like that where the dog was wearing dentures, so it looked even weirder. I wonder where that picture is now. Staring at us with my TV. The cat be thinking like, this is how I get attention. Like, the only way. Oh no, don't drink the Lucasade. Don't do that. Okay, I'm stuck now because I got 2 of them after me, and that's too hard to deal with. It's like fighting the boss. Like, probably the point that they doubled up these enemies to make make the player better at fighting too. Okay, that's good. Well, no, he's not. Yeah, Ruby just attacks. Attacks me. That's just random as heck. Just one attack, just one cat going. I'm mad at you humans. See my rage in action. The other cat's like, no, no, not again. That sounds cute from behind the TV. When Tom, my cat, is mad at me, he goes to bed and just looks angry. They all have their own ways, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I find cats amusing. That's that's just it. Like, I'm gonna admit that. So if he gets in trouble for going behind money, costs a lot of money. The chaos these creatures cause in people's lives, yet they're just there to do so. You know what I mean? Like they're just there to be a cat or be a pet or whatnot. But at the same point, it's like you look at it from a logical perspective. Yeah, this creature is going to make you spend more money than normal. It's going to make a mess around the house, and it's going to do miscellaneous things that are possibly destructive in nature. And people are like, that sounds like a great idea. You know? They're like, yeah, I want to see that happen. Just invite the chaos. Yeah, I guess they're not all like little ball of chaos, but they're amusing all the same. Like, Ruby almost destroyed my PS4 by running behind the TV. But Declan Wars looked at me bro. Hasn't gone behind their sense. Oh, fair enough. Too bad the other TV though, she can sneak behind that and not get tangled. Yeah, good, this is right. Ruby craves chaos. That's fantastic. And the cool cat emoji is like just embodies like cats are unique just like humans. I like the fact that like a dog will inherently be affectionate towards people. And that's not a bad thing. I like dogs too a lot. I like animals like but a cat you might have to win over. Like they're not just gonna be like, yeah, I like you right away. Which is kind of funny. In fact, they may be more aloof even if you own them as a pet. To be like, oh yeah, it's you again. How you doing? Stop, and they just walk off. Yeah, sounds fun. That's ridiculous. I think that'd be a major worry. Like, even though I like find cats amusing and stuff like that, I don't know if I'm going to get around to ever like having a pet like that, especially where I live right now. Anyway, if I live somewhere nicer, maybe. Just thinking about that anyway. Because we don't think about the chaos, we think about the soft anymore. Well, for the whole thing's there. Okay, you get wrecked. Got a bowl of all brine with your name on it. I've been calling it all brand for half the stream, haven't I? It's all brand. Whoops. All the same. Ow. Luke, save time. Stop it! It's really handy having, like, you know, 10 Lucasades. I mean, Essos flasks. Because earlier in the game you only had like 5. I couldn't help but go through though. It is like, look at this little bottle plop may destroy my house. How cute. Yeah. I'm just telling you guys, if cats were bigger than us, they wouldn't be cute anymore. They'd be freaking terrifying. They would destroy all of oh dear. And purr while doing it. Ah! Difficult to whisper. And I know it's difficult to resist quoting her. My house is a hotel. He goes out. Rats on the doorstep. Yeah, that is meant to show appreciation though. Like, just inherent things like, oh, you give me food, I give you food. And it's just like, yeah, but I'm all good on rat. It tends to be the cats that are more outdoorsy or like to hunt do that behavior, right? Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit more health and I'm good. Level 50? Not bad. I still can't beat the boss. I don't know what I'm up to. I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 more shots. Alright, I'm gonna fight the boss 3 more times and I'm calling it there, I'd say. But it's been a good stream today anyway. I'm actually gonna drink some smoothie stuff. Yeah, he's a hunter, a good one too. Brought me squirrel once? What the heck? It's like, Morgan, do you approve? Like, I got big food. It's like, what was that squirrel up to before you killed it? I don't know. Pretty cool. I got it though. That's... It really depends on the type of cat though. Like, if it's more inherent, it's kind of hard to avoid that kind of behavior. Yeah, very nice. Good. Dang vase. You get for vasing. Am I running faster than before? Am I actually losing my mind here? Am I running faster? No, I don't think so. I need endurance for that, like. But my health bar has increased a little bit. Okay. Might as well make this an easy bet. Instead of like a ridiculous one. Because then that would be... Whenever I see an opportunity, like... Alright, start a prediction. do, do, do. I can only fit so many characters. Okay, I just write before as B4, I guess. Okay, guys. Prediction starts. How do I change the time limit there? There. Okay. Sophie is a house cat. She doesn't do that. She does give gifts. Just not that kind. She's continues to gifting small cushion. I keep. They brought her home. Gift of comfort, safety, and love. That is, yeah, true, for sure. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, I guess sometimes cats don't really know that much better anyway, so it just happens. Alright. Feel free to bet against me. I honestly think this might not be easy to even beat one. Okay, so I'll leave it up to you guys. Just put all the pressure on me to do some stuff here. Bruh. Okay, I'll try. I'm giving this 3 more attempts, by the way. Like a set number of attempts. Also, to make it a bit more dramatic, if I die before getting to the door, that's an attempt. Wait a sec. I have to open the chat app again. It keeps getting minimized. Ah! Dang it. There we go. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that. All that the same way. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's still at least one, you know? It's not like I have to be both of them to do it. If I said that, then it would be the opposite way, I have to say. Or, it wouldn't be the opposite, but would I don't know, it might be. It wouldn't be fair odds anyway. That's a lot of P-cools out there. A lot of P-cools. Go! Dang it. Unreal. This is bad. I can just get far enough away, I'm alright though. Big guy's going ham, like. Ham and cheese here. Alright. I'm gonna try to get Ordston up close. Alright. Gotta watch out for Big Mac though. Oh no! This is getting scary, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Okay, he's there. I need him to be ahead of the big guy, not behind. Whoa! Okay. Just teleport, I guess. I need a good shot at this, so I'm not going to take that risk. Fighting him right away. Weapon at risk? Oh no. Get him! Oh no! No! Are you kidding me? I got greedy. Not gonna lie. I could have just backed off and didn't stab so much. But I threw out like a few stabs there that all missed. All of them missed. So that sucks. And this weapon's about to break. Oh no. Alright, we gotta try again though. That's how this works. Hmm. How close is this to breaking actually? We'll find out now. Oh. It went down by 1 point. It went down by 1 point. Like the weapon was at 7 before, so if it goes down by 1 point each match or each battle, then we'll still have it for a few match for the rest of the matches. Like I'm appreciating all the hype emotes, guys. It was pretty cool all over that screen. Like, do I have an emote limit on, guys, or is that like not a thing? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, actually, the sunglasses gang. I think Cyborgian knows how to do that one. Like he knows all of the emotes with the sunglasses. All right. Now I'm thinking, and hopefully I'm believing in what can happen now. I'm gonna chug some coffee, okay? And then we'll see what happens. Worth it. That's fantastic. So well done. So well done. So many great sunglasses. I know. I think it's funny. Like, uh, I did copy Cool Cat. I'm not gonna lie with it. I think I've said this a bunch of times actually at this point with the be cool, but like, oh, there's so many. Okay. Oh, don't you do it! Don't you do it, big guy? Yeah, you're on to do it. I did not see that one before. Is that a sub emote? I wonder. Looks a bit like Neo, except I'm not sure. He's long. Okay. Fair. Whoa. Unfortunately, the big guy's too close to start fighting, so I kind of want the big guy to start swinging his weapon so I can fight the smaller guy. So I want to fight Mornston. Mornston, get over here. Get over here. Where are you going? What? You went the other way and then this way. This weapon is getting weaker. Oh no. I guess that's what happens before it breaks. That sucks. That's lots less damage. I'll do the best I can, guys. So what I want to happen is the big guy starts swinging, and then smaller guy gets up close. Then I can start fighting him without having to worry about the big guy. That's literally the plan. He is just swipping and swooping like everywhere. Like he's just sliding his... He's kaboot hops across the place. Yeah, I'm stuck a bit. This weapon's breaking, and that made it weaker. I did not think that was the case. But that is the thing. Alright. I cannot take them on when they're too close to each other. Maybe not. Why is that one of those attacks not hit? It just went right through him. Oh no. Heal. Okay, run then heal. Heal. This is getting ridiculous. This weapon sucks now. Oh no. It was so good before. A little more damage than my other weapon does. Ah, no, I'm getting mushed. Don't want to get mushed. Getting mushed, in fact, bad. Wait, how did you... Excuse me. You don't even use your legs. Why do you... It just glides over everywhere, that's all I'm saying. My bad. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Run, run. Run like the son of a gun. Do 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 do. Did he just bonk off the wall? No, he didn't. Stop floating about. Stay still. Oh no, the big guy's after me again. Like, this is what happens. I wait 2 seconds, and the big guy's there, and I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what is this boss fight? It's... Oh my god. Okay, so if the weapon's starting to break, I gotta break it. I don't think I'm gonna win. That sucks. I don't want to give you, like, you lose all your points on you. Any way to fix this? What's the weapon? So many emotes. Glasses. Thanks for the hype train of things, guys. It's just, I don't think I can do it this stream. Yeah, it moves faster, big guy. It's really difficult to deal with. Also, you can't block the big guy, but you can block the smaller guy. So you can block Ornstein, but you can't block Smog. And what Smog tends to do is rush in, like, constantly. And the only way to stop him from getting to you is put a pillar between you and him. Or roll at the last second. But if you roll at the last second and Ornstein stabs you, then you get stabbed. So I know it sounds silly, but my strategy is using the pillars a lot. Gab, did you just redeem that? How dare you? Just pops in just out of nowhere just for redemption. Okay, I'll read it out. Oh, that's a... I just ate a frozen apple, guys. Hardcore. Sorry, I actually like that one now. Just unpans your unpads your joke. Can't. I mean, a joke is good if it gets like a reaction like such, I think. But if, I don't know. Frozen apple, like out of all things. Can't believe I laughed. It's not my fault. I take no I take no responsibility for that. Oh no! Run, stairs, upward, heal, last chance. Last chance for redemption. The weapon is doing exactly half damage. If it was not broken at all, or not damaged like this, it would have killed him last time. Whoa, that's a lot of damage already. Stop swooshing. Oh no. You'd be gliding and sliding and I can't deal with it. Oh my god, the big guy is ridiculous. I'm gonna be here a while. I know that much. That's 3 times. I don't want to make you guys hold on to any like false hopes if I go. God, I don't think I should go. I'm gonna do it one more time and call it. I can't. I can't leave it like that. That was such a bad run. But this is it. This is the final countdown. Do 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 do. The final countdown. Good luck. This is where the stream ends. You already go for glory? Or fail at the attempt of... I'm kidding, like... Either way, we're going out. With style, I don't know. We'll just try. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The final countdown. I want to play it, but I know I can't. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, oh, oh! I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a sec there. Ideas are bad, okay? DMCA will get you. Not if I do this too much to it. But it's not like actually like the actual song so much. Never mind. Play a shitty cover? That's not exactly what I was doing, but it needs to happen, like something needs to happen. It's an 8-bit cover, guys. Let's freaking go. The P-Cools are ascending to heaven. We'll do this. It was the last thing I do. for kingdom and country. We will prevail. We will not fall to the knees of Big Mac and fries. We will rise up for the people. Oh no, okay. Ah! We can do this. We just believe. Ah! No! Not like this! Send me your energy, everyone! We can do this! Oh! No! Come on, just one more! No! Oh. Not like this. Next time, I'm coming back. We're going to wreck this boss, okay? Even if I have to load up 10 times. But guys, dang, that was crazy. Appreciate all that support. I was really feeling it for a moment, I'll be honest. But thank you for hanging out today, guys. As all, you're all been awesome as always. It's been real cool. I will come back to this for sure, but that music is still popping off though. Like, it's so good. Like, even in 8-bit, like. But okay, I will say this. Thank you to everybody that showed up. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Okay, to everybody in chat and to everybody that showed up, obviously. Thank you so much. See you guys in the next one. You guys have been awesome. I've been Skycloud Samurai. So yeah. See you guys next time.